Lurker Perker, who's in the background. Number one. Come up, number one. And if your name's Andy, jump on up. I'd love to have a talk to you. Ah, you run away. Yeah. Andy, come on up, Andy. Don't sit in the background, motherfucker. Anyway, you ain't going to spoil my day, motherfucker. Number one, Andy. If that's you, Andy, come up and say hello. Your mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll. Oh, fuck that toe. Oh, where's that slow release tablets? I'm due from one of them. The mystery number one. We're into 6 minutes and you're the only one. You are the only one. But the rest of my... Gotta have them with food. Your mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll. Oh, well, if I'm only looking after one, there's nobody here. I better fucking close this fucking stream down. Come back when there's some real people here. Real people. That could be my daughter in there, number one. She might be watching me. All right, Taryn. This is your daddy. Sunshine Rainbow. How are you, bloke? I'm just into some medication at the moment. I've had a bit of drama with the old fucking foot. Yeah. Had a bit of drama with the old foot, mate. How's your day been there, Sunshine? Hey? Palexia. Looking alert. Yeah, mate, I'm getting ready for the fucking, for a couple of 100-kilometre drive tomorrow. We're moving on tomorrow, just up the highway, because it's places everywhere's fucking booked out, mate. Everywhere's fucking booked out. Easter time, see? Long weekends. Every motherfucker fucking wants to take. What are you trying? What are they called? Holidays. Yeah, you're exactly right, mate. Holidays. People everywhere on the road. What sort of strains are they? Anything decent? Got a mango or a tango or something up that way? Oh, okay. We're only doing about 100 kilometres tomorrow, so we're booked into a place up the road, and we're going to stay there till Saturday. Then we're going. Oh, now you're talking. I like the bubblegum fruity candy stuff. Now you have to send me some, Sunshine. You have to send me some down. Eh? Ooh, bubblegum fruit candy. Three in the house. Yeah. I need someone later to go and check a channel out for me. Wait till some more people come in, and I'll get someone that knows what to do and just go and check out somebody for me. No one else is live, is there? I couldn't see any live when I come up. Yeah. Haven't had a pipe all day. I've been busy. I went to the hospital at 6:30 this morning. Yeah. Nearly had to get me fucking foot amputated. They wanted me to stay there, but I couldn't stay in a fucking hospital. I go crazy. So I got my foot all wrapped up and bandaged up. I got the we just hooked the caravan up. We're out of here fucking early in the morning. Got to go down the street and through me diabetes, mate. Yeah. And they were going to fucking nearly chop it off. The doctor, I had to sign myself out, mate, because it was, it's still not fucking, I've got to watch what I do and you don't get any germs or dirt in it. Because I'm a diabetic. Had these fucking, there's your toes. Had this fucking big blister covering me fucking toes. Like that. Just on the left foot. Fucking big blister about that fucking big, mate. Yeah. So I've got to fucking, it's, because I haven't, technically, I haven't been looking after myself. But, yeah, was fucking. I'm still not out of the woods, mate. They could still fucking. He told me I got two choices, mate. Look after it and keep it clean, or otherwise next time you go and see a doctor, you'll have a fucking chainsaw there, mate. Just fucking go chop, put a bit of fucking bandage around it, and fuck off out the door. He didn't fucking hold back on what he was telling me. Yeah. But anyway, that's a part of life. You could call me Stumpy Gear then. Or as I call my mate that's got fucking 3 toes missing, I call him Eileen. Because that's where he's headed off to next, mate. He'd be leaning on one side. It is, mate. It is. It's fucking very confronting. There's no second chances. Yeah, my mate down in the Chuka, one foot's got 3 toes missing, the other foot's got 2 toes missing. And it's because I was wearing Japanese riding boots, if you know what they are. And I'd say that because I don't mind a Guinness or two, that might have fucking swung the camel's fucking head against me, but he wasn't saying too much about the alcohol, but he was telling me that it was fucking, yeah, 7 motherfuckers in the house and there's only sunshine, rainbows and me. That's all good. I'll show you something, Sunshine. I took a picture of it yesterday. I'll show you something. Yeah. No, it's not so much the fucking alcohol, but it's more that I haven't had me fucking kept me insulin up and stuff. Yeah, have a look at that. That's one picture. And there's the other picture. Look how big that motherfucker was. I was on Nexus, hello. I was on Diabex. And I asked him about Lyrica. He said, no, just stay with your insulin twice a day. Keep this very clean. If it gets infected, get a chainsaw and cut the cunt off yourself. Hardcore, mate. Yeah, fucking oath it's hardcore. And I was lucky it's me fucking left foot. So it's all come down, but automatically just changed the fucking I was walking around outside on the grass with a sock on and a plastic bag wrapped around my fucking foot so I wouldn't get it fucking wet, but it got a little bit damp, so we changed the dressing. And we'll go to the hospital at up the road tomorrow. And see what happens. Diabex or Lyrica? No, well, I used to be on Diabex, and then I went to Lyrica, but the diabetic doctor said that stay with what you got because hardcore, mate. That's it, mate. You got to fucking... Nobody else is in the house except the Nexus connects and the Rainbow the Sunshines. Yeah. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon on fucking Tuesday. Every fucking caravan park between here and fucking... Have you tried a mugwort politis? Not sure what that is, but no, I've never tried one. If you want to come up and explain it to me, Mr. Nexus, I'll be fucking happy to listen to you, Blake, because you're a man of much knowledge and I have a lot of respect for a person that's got a lot of knowledge. If you want to come up. Oh, it's a herb. Sounds like a root extract. Oh, well, mate, you can't beat a root. Get onto that Bentley machine. She's had a cough all day. Okay. Well, if it's still hanging on me fucking leg, I'll you buy that at like a Chinese herb shop or something like that. Oh, okay. I was glad I was thought, well, I was going to fucking say, how do you drink that stuff? No COVID here, Blake. That's just we both got a bit of a fucking smoker's cough, and a winter's fucking chill on our fucking chest, I'd say. Never smoked the wife out, mate. Have you? Yeah, right. It's how are you, Aussie Grower 420? Hey, how are you, bloke? Good to see you. We got fucking three of the fucking best. We got the Sunshine, the Nexus, and the fucking Aussie. Guess what? They're all fucking Aussies. I had to go to the hospital today, Aussie. I got a fucking few fucking dramas with me fucking diabetic feet. There you go, Aussie. That's what a diabetic fucking foot looks like. There you go, Tweed. Have a look at that motherfucker. Hello, Tweed, me old mate. Look at that motherfucker. Just woke up 2 days ago and it was fucking there, mate. Scary shit. And there's the other fucking picture of it. I took it yesterday just to fucking. But that's what you. Nah, can't, mate. It's already been popped. They popped it. I had a shower yesterday, and they fucking they cut all the fucking skin from the red mark. There, they cut the skin all the way up to the fucking toes. Took it off today. But yeah, I know, Tui, I know. But I had Japanese riding boots on, and he just thinks that it's rubbed the skin, and because the big toe's got the where you put your fucking feet into the fucking riding boot, the Japanese riding boots.
Oh, they're cool.
Hey?
They're like a thong.
Yeah, but like we call them Japanese riding boots.
Oh,
they're thongs. Slip-on thongs, mate. Flippers. And I've had them on for a week because it's fucking, you know, I don't normally wear. I don't used to wear fucking boots for fucking 40 odd years, mate. I hate wearing fucking boots because my feet says. So when I was driving, mate, I always drove in thongs. Jump out the truck, put a pair of boots on, and go and do what you got to do, and come back and put the old thongs back on, mate. Now, what am I going to do? I've got to do something here. What will I use? I'll just be 2 seconds. You can just let me know in the chat there, Tree, just yes or no. I'll just send you a message, mate. Can't pop it, mate. I wish I could. It's already been popped. Pop goes the weasel. Yeah. This low afternoon over here this afternoon. Good on you, mate. Thank you. Thursday. We're on the move tomorrow. We're only going to do about 100k, and we're going to stop up the road because I've got to get this dressed again, and we just can't get into fucking where we want to go to up the other side of Sydney. We can't get into any fucking caravan parks or fucking. You won't find any spots like this that we're at. And unfortunately, so we're going to hang back a little bit this side of Sydney, stay a couple of days, and then we'll move up a little bit. And Wally and I are going to go and see a fucking legend called Medical TV. He's up in Sydney, and he's going to get us fucking wasted and spaced, have a few drinks, smoke a bit of fucking chup, and he's got a fucking kebab truck, so we're going to have fucking kebabs for tea. Yeah. How far are you out of the big P there, Triasha? Yeah, out of the big capital city over there. How far are you out of there? Starting to get cool now. It's going to be a cool night. Small dog. We were talking about you the other day, mate. I was just wondering how you've been going. We haven't we haven't seen the old small dog around. I thought he's making a fucking big brew and he's drunk it all and he's just in a fucking in hibernation. But mate, good to see you back there, Small. Good to see you back, mate. Sunshine. Yeah, well, mate, don't forget to get me ripped. I haven't had a fucking smoke all fucking day. But we've got to do a couple of little things in the town in the morning before we go, but all being well, we'll be up the road. I'll give you a surprise tomorrow afternoon when we get there. Can't let the cat out of the bag too early. Hey? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know where that is. Yeah, I know where that is. I know where. It's been a lot of years since I've been to WA, pal. But I know where Bumble is. Fucking got that bastard. You won't fucking come back here, fucking you dirty fly. Yeah, mate. Just the gear. You like to see the gear? Well, that's good, mate. When I get to Tasmania, mate, I'm coming looking for you. Yeah, got the fucker, mate. There was two flies having a fucky, and I just fucking jumped on him. I was going to mouse him. But I'm not going to fucking dirty me mouse. Yeah. We just got this fucking change of fucking weather. I got a bonger's cough. Automatic's got a fucking bit of a smoker's cough. And we went out in the fucking, got the fucker. What's happening with all the fucking clan? I was just telling everyone there, small dog, I was just at the fucking go to hospital this morning. Got up and fucking couple of days ago, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. When you're a diabetic, you got to watch yourself. And I've been a diabetic for fucking 15 years. I'm pretty good at fucking keeping myself out of trouble. But because I've been on the road and fucking having a few drinks and smoking some weed, I sort of, neglect to do a few different little bits and pieces. So this is what it ended up like. Look at that motherfucker. No, it's a fucking not a burn, mate. I wished it was. It'd be fucking simple. But the doctor wanted head fucking doctor wanted to put me in the hospital for 2 weeks and fucking blood, fucking do all the fucking tests. And it's pretty fucking serious when it comes to, Yeah. It's fucking, like Rainbow just said, it's fucking full on, mate. There's no second, if I get an infection or fucking dirt, or he said your feet are like your eyes, mate. If you get mud on your feet, your eyes are fucked. You can't see. If you get mud in your eyes, you can't see. So if you get mud in your feet, you won't be able to walk. You'll be called fucking stumpy. So I'll just show you a little bit of a video here. Yeah, I know it is. She's supposed to get in the fucking the chemist today. Watch this video for a second. This is the Greg 77's place in the ACT. He's got his flag and he's drawing some fucking weed up there. Awesome fucking bloke. This is his bedroom come man cave. And what this bloke hasn't got in this fucking place, mate, is nobody's business. And if you look out the back door there, you'll see two fucking nice fucking plants over there. And they're legal in the ACT. Well, here we go. We're going to have a fucking look at this. Yeah, mate, he knows that. He's got his own genetic. Oh, I was only just fucking 10 minutes from Canberra. Yeah, this guy's called Greg 77. And, yeah, no, he's invited. He's been following me on the channel for a fucking while. And he just said, if you're going past here, call in and say hello. And I said, well, mate, I'll be coming up that way. And he offered to fucking we met him in Canberra in the city, and he come out in his car and met us, and we followed him back to his place. He lives with his mum. She's down one end of the house, and he's got his man cave up the other. That's his man cave there. What he hasn't fucking got, mate, is nobody's business. See that little fucking little dwarf there, the red one? He's made his fucking... See, 2 plants legal in the ACT per person. This is a fucking ripper. Hang on, we'll go back. What's this one? I've got to get rid of that off. Get rid of that shit. Have a look at those pictures. Man, he's got fucking everything. He's got fucking everything. Like he's in his 40s, mate. He's a bricklayer. He's got a son, mate, that's fucking about, he must be 7 foot, mate. He's fucking huge, boy. Fucking arms out here, mate. And he works out. And he fucking works out hard. And he's got a fucking absolutely gorgeous fucking young missus. And they've got 2 absolutely gorgeous fucking 2 kids, little boy and girl. And that's his grandkids. And yeah, we stayed there, and he told us to fucking park the caravan at the front on the grass. There's this much fucking grass. The rest I'm on the road, and I'm up fucking parked up a fucking steep hill like this. The caravan's down the bottom, and Automatic had to lay down, and she fell out of the bed. So it was pretty dangerous. But we parked the van there for the night, and he got a spare room and fucking put some mattresses down and put a fucking blanket and a sheet down for us, and Automatic went to fucking got that other fucker too. Look at that, number 2. Watch him drop. Watch this motherfucker drop. There's the motherfucker there. Louis the fly. He ain't no fucking fly no more. I'll have to go and wash my hands now. Where's those tissues? Yeah, so it's yeah, so mate, I stayed there till fucking 4:30, 4:45 the following morning. On the Saturday night, we were there at fucking 3:00 in the afternoon, or lunchtime we got there. And man, I went to bed at fucking some ridiculous fucking hour. It was nearly daylight. And I woke up at 7:00, man, and I was still fucking smashed. Because I'm on medical. How did this, mate? I was fucking having a ball. But you still get charged for driving a car under the influence of fucking a pot. The law hasn't changed there. But no, man, he give me. Just give me a second, and I'll show you something. Small dog. You all right, darling? You want a drink of water or something? Someone told me you should go and see a doctor.
Oh, I know what I should be doing.
What's that?
Go to the freaking hospital.
Yeah, I'm going to have a fucking bong anyway, so I'm going to have a bong, but I'm going to show you something. Right. Oh, yeah. Hang on. And there's something here. No, you can't see nothing. Whoops, that's Mumsy. Right, let's get the show onto the road. Always my brother Small. Always. This guy makes his own fucking rosin, oils, and he give me this little fucking beauty. That's a little fucking pipe. That's a fucking little ripper. Now he's got his own. He hasn't got a channel, but he's got his own. Oh shit! And he give me this. Look at that, eh? Look at that motherfucker. And just before you comment, you haven't won two, are you, Tree? Just before you make any comments, that's the fucking hat he give me. And this is by the Smelly Clothing Company. The Smelly Clothing Company. Now that's the fucking that's yeah. This is these. I've got this is the fucking this is a ball tearer, mate. Down Under Gunja Select. That is a fucking awesome fucking picture. And on the back it says, enjoy your trip, all the best, Greg 77. Stay lifted. I mean, he's fucking...
Oh, shit. The gate's open.
Oh, good. We might be able to get out that way in the morning. Yeah, I just fucking think that's a fucking ripper. But you haven't seen the best thing yet. The best is here, I'll show you this. That picture there is now turned into that. And that's a t-shirt. I'm going to wear that with fucking pride. It's all made by the Smelly Clothing Company. That's fucking awesome, but this is the one that I really fucking... Big Logic. Big Logic. Big Logic. How are you, brother? I'm just going to show the boys this. This is the card that comes with it. The Smelly Clothing Company by Artog Trog, and this is his mate. He's got his own hydro shop, and he does a lot of some of those pictures that I showed you before. And this is the fucking. I'm going to wear this to an Outback pub. Now, Tree, would I get any comments in a fucking pub in Budbury? This is the front of it, and it's by the Smelly Clothing Company. And you flip it over, and on the back of it says "Stoned as fuck." I just think that's it's just fucking awesome, mate. So I'm going to wear that to a fucking Outback fucking hotel. I'm going to put me hat on, and I'm going to put me fucking motherfucker with glasses on, and I'm going to go and do a live in the fucking way out in the fucking middle of nowhere somewhere, you know. And I'll put my glasses on. I won't take any drugs with me, but I'll have some on the hand, and just in case I got to have a fucking mix with somebody. And yeah, we'll go in there and fucking do a bit of, just go and talk to the old people, mate, the oldies. Well, mate, I went to wear it to your place. So you better get a fucking big mix together, motherfucking small dog, because I'm going to come and see you next year. But man, this guy's just fucking out of the blue, and he's got his own generic, and he calls it banana apple or apple banana. I'm not sure which one's the first. But man, it's one fucking moon strain, and he give me a good Oscar full, of his homegrown, straight off the bat, mate. And I wanted to give him something, and he said, "Nah." He said, "Mate, I get a fucking good laugh out of you." I sit here and say, "This bloke's one silly motherfucker with an Aussie," and I think he's true blue. So that's what a bloke's just done for me, mate. And I've just created a fucking whole new someone, and I'm going to ring him on the weekend, and just to see how he's going. He's probably in the chat now, mate, watching me. But Greg77, mate, from the ACT, you fucking won me, my brother, my new bro. And it's it's the same as Tree, mate. We don't know each other, but we're going to get to know each other. But I'm just a happy-go-lucky bloke, mate. And it's time to get along and fucking start enjoying my life, mate. I made a mix-up on, what's today? Tuesday. I made a mix-up on Tuesday, and it was a fucking big handful of bud. And that's what's left. It was about fucking 4 times that. And you give me a little bit of keef and a little bit of oil. Man, you can't fucking... he just fucking, the hospitality was fucking first class. You know, and I've been to some fucking unreal people's places over the years, but maybe I'm not trying to put him up on a pedestal, but he's down to earth, mate, true blue Aussie, and he couldn't do enough. And his mum went out and bought a fucking barbecue chicken and salads and fucking shit. We had tea there. Yeah, well, where's my lighter? You ready to go? Let's go. Oh, spaghetti. No Guinness tonight. I've got to drive tomorrow. And besides that, I've got none in the fucking fridge. But we're going to see Uncle Dan Murphy. Yeah. Good on you, small dog. I'm glad to see you back, mate. It's just a little bit, you know, because you've been here fucking every day for me. So I hope you're keeping all right. And you're doing what you got to do. It's a part of life, mate, every day. Oh, fuck. On top of old Smoky, all covered in smoke. Oh, fucking hell. That was a fucking hardcore motherfucker. Where's him? Fucking hell. That's what this excuse me. I'm not well oh fuck. Elbow cough. It's not the it's not the tobacco, I don't think. The lung capacity. We'll get there. Yeah, small dog, it's all about the community, mate. It's not about me, it's the community. I'm a part of the community, and that's what I like, mate. I'm an outgoing bloke. I love meeting people. Some people might want to meet me, but I just, I love life, mate. I've had some great times. I've had some fucking real bad times. Life's not fucking perfect, and I'm not the perfect part of life. But, being a truck driver, mate, I run into so many different fucking people. I used to. I haven't driven for 8 years because of my medical. So, but I pull up and talk to fucking anybody. You don't have to be fucking a weed smoker or a fucking drinker or whatever. One of my mates used to say, I used to go over to his place all the time, get along well with him. And him and his mum, and she was in the 60s then, 60s, 70s, 20, 30 years ago. Her and I got on like a fucking house on fire, mate. And every Saturday, if I wasn't doing anything, and I'd always go over there, and she'd make me a nice fucking cup of coffee, and she'd have a fucking 2 long necks. And I wasn't allowed to leave until she finished the 2 long necks. And she'd smoke her fucking cigarettes, and she was always into the fucking Beck's powders. And I sat there one day for fucking 4 hours, and I trying to get out of there. She's a lovely lady, but when she got a bit of fucking, got a bit gnarly, and her lip used to turn up when she get a bit of fucking, fucking amber fluid into her lip used to fucking turn up, and she gets a bit fucking one. And my mate used to say, well, put your fucking head in, old woman. You don't treat my mate like fucking like that. She said, I don't do it at all. She said, he's the most nicest fucking bloke I've ever met. He said, no, that might be right, but he said, you're getting a bit gnarly there, old girl. He never called her mum. He used to call her the old girl. And they used to hate and love each other. But, mate, I sat there for 4 hours while she drank fucking a few long necks. She'd always have 2, never one, always had 2 long necks. And back in those days, mate, it used to be Reese's Pilsner. Fucking hell. Oh, Pilsner, mate. Well, kill a brown dog. But, and I had one beer with her once, and not that I didn't want to drink, but my mate said to me, he said, if you sit down and have a drink with her, pal, he said, you're stuck there, pal. I can't help you. I've been there and done that for too many fucking years. She's a lovely mum, but she just took a liking to me. Wally Fish. She's just gone for a walk that way to take some rubbish and go to the ladies. So that so I'll get her to call you on my Capone. Yeah, mate. We've been trying all day to fucking get into places, and mate, everything's fucking booked out. One caravan park in fucking Sydney at Lane Cove wanted $95 a night just to park and plug a fucking bit of power in and use the shower block if we wanted to. We can use the toilet and the shower here, but we don't want to use it while we're fucking parked up somewhere. But $95 fucking dollars, mate. And Big Logic, is he still here? He is, I think, Park Nest. Hey, Wally, look who's back, mate. The Tasmanian himself, I got a shock. I thought we'd fucking, he'd gone down to Gurgler, mate. I thought he might have made a fucking brew, and the small dog himself, mate. That guy's been fucking following me from fucking day one, mate. And here's another fucking blowout for the gear. Mad Organic come up onto my channel last night, and I used to know a bloke that he wasn't Mad Organic then. He was just a certain bloke, same as what I am, He didn't have a name, and he's only a young bloke, and I got on with him, and he's got a beautiful fucking missus, lovely lady. She wouldn't take any shit off you, and they got I think they got 6 or 8 kids between them. Only a young couple, but yeah. And I used to say to him, look out for Postman Pat. I'd send him a fucking butter this or a butter that, and try this one. And I wanted to go and see him, but we're in the wrong direction. He's he's about 8 hours from us now, so we're not going back that way. So I just, unfortunately, but he's out west. Emu Lager, haha. Yeah, mate. Yeah, cane toad drop. No, it's that stuff up there. It's got barbed wire. Oh. Yeah, well, hey, good on you, Tree. Yes, we're all hooked up, ready to go in the morning. We just got to go down the street and get a. We won't be leaving here till about 10 o'clock. But next week we not this week because of Easter, but the week after that we're not gonna put too many cats out of the bag yet. But we're gonna meet up with the fish, and we're gonna go and have some kebabs. That's all I'm gonna say. We're gonna go and have some fucking kebabs, and maybe a fucking few of these. And if you see the fucking gear at a right angle, just fucking flip him over to a rectangle. Because when I walk out of the fucking kebab shop, man, I'm going to be fucked. Anyway, say no more. Say no more. Who's checking their Insta? Park Nest, how are you there, bloke? How are you there, Park? How's the warm pie and a warm beer and a cold pie going over there tonight? What is it, 6 o'clock here? You must be 6. You must be about just after midnight, wouldn't you? Yeah, well, 7.8 anyway. We'll work out the percentages, but I don't want to say too much, but about what's happening. It'll be a fucking an eye opener for everybody because this guy's, he knows what he says, and he's a funny as all fuck. But a lot of people know him. No rain. Time is now 8:49. There you go, 9 a.m. in the morning. Yesterday. So you're still in Monday. You should ask the royal lady to change the clocks over so you can be in time with us. Hey, ask the royal lady. Or if you get Big Ben, shove Big Ben up that fucking son of hers. What's his name? Andrew. Put Big Ben straight up that fucking Andrew's ass and keep telling the time. Time to let the fucking people alone, you motherfucker. Thinks he's because he's fucking royalty. 10 hours ahead of London. Yeah, right. Because I think of 14 hours. See, because of this daylight savings, and you don't realise that where someone in one part of the US could be a fucking different time zone in another part. But automatic. You awake?
Yeah.
Someone wants to talk to you on the phone. You know, he put it in his chat and I never. So sorry about that, but I just got to do something.
Did you give my phone number?
No, you can use my phone. You know when you see this number, you'll know who I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
You want to take it in there? I'll pass you the phone.
Oh. Just hang on a sec. Oh, okay.
He wants to talk to you. So. The Al Capone will ring. The Al Capone will ring. Yes. So Good to see you here, guys. Now, Nexus is telling me about a soaking thing that you this root plant that I might be able to I had to go to hospital today, Park Nest. Had to go to hospital. I went to the doctors yesterday, and I haven't been looking after myself properly in some ways. And I've got diabetes, and someone's on my phone at the moment talking to somebody. So does anybody know? Can I just go away for a second and come back? I want to ask anybody that, especially Wally Fish might know him. Andy V, Andy. I forget his last name. He was over on Gavin's channel. Does anyone know Andy V, Bold, or something like that? Like a $10 stubby tourist trap. Yeah, no. Holiday season here now is fucking full on. Not a caravan site between here and fucking Newcastle. Believe me. Not a fucking motel in between here and fucking and Sydney. And with the problem we got with the power, and a certain person is trying to line up something. If I go to a certain place in Sydney, out west, I'll be able to kill two birds with one stone, because I'll stay there for a week and I'll get my caravan sorted out by a good auto electrician that knows what he's doing, I've been told, and then I'll be able to go and see this bloke that's going to fucking take us and we're going to smoke some weed and fucking eat some fucking kebabs. And I might have a few Irish Guinnesses just to fucking prove a point. Now that could be interesting, because I think that what I can smoke and what he's got are two different fucking things. I think I'll be getting the ambitions mixed up with my capabilities, you know that? I'm thinking, yeah, I can smoke that, I can smoke anything, but you get some fucking good weed, goodbye, yeah. Especially when I have a couple of these motherfuckers. But hey, it's all good. We want to meet the people of Australia. I've got a beautiful Mrs. Man. She means no harm whatsoever. She's very friendly. She's very outgoing. She just doesn't like putting her face up there too often. But she knows what she's in for. She's going to be my right-hand girl when I get my GoPro up, mate. She got a bit of fucking knowledge on computers. You know who, Small Dog? Oh, you know him. Oh, okay. Oh, you know him. I will say no more, mate. Say no more, because I'll yeah. We're going to talk to Wally first. He knows him. Wally knows him fucking better than me, but me and the Wally are going to go and meet this dude. And yeah, I've talked to him before on his channel and stuff, and he's always told me to, keep in contact, but man, I just missed out, It's just, I don't go on the Instagram. I got about 50 fucking followers over there, 90% of them from the USA, but I don't go on there. I made a fuck up and created another channel, and I thought I could fucking, but I just got off Instagram because I made a comment about one of the fucking hot fucking 20-year-olds over there. I made a fucking man's comment. I said, she was showing everything she had, mate. And the old gear said, can I lick it? I don't give a fuck. I'm just asking a question, mate. Can I lick it? And I got fucking suspended and that. I said, well, fuck you, cunts, you can have it to yourself. I stay on YouTube, and it is what it is, mate. Oh no! When he come over here, oh yeah, that was only just a few days ago. That was yesterday. So you've been still watching the log, the Smalley? Yeah, yeah. Well, that's right, mate. He's a good friend of Smoke Screen TV too. You know, he's done a. You know, there's a lot of caravan and travelling people on this fucking YouTube, but 90% of them are all sponsors. Fucking Flash Car, fucking Caravan, the latest of this, all the set fucking equipment. And this is what this is, mate. But guess what? Here, my dollar. And that dollar come from my beautiful dear old mum. And no matter what, you know. It is what it is, mate. And she told us a few years ago, mate, use it wisely. So I am. I'm going to travel this fucking big country. I'm going to go and drive some trucks when I'm out there. I guarantee you. I know a few blokes that if I run into out in the middle of fucking nowhere, Mrs. can fucking follow us up in the fucking car in the caravan, mate. AV, Andy B. No, it's not Andy B. Unless I don't think it's AV if you know. There used to be a show on TV just around countdown time. When countdown finished, they become MTV. Only going to repeat that again. MTV. But I'm not letting no cats out of the bag. I'm just going to be honoured to be able to go there. And he's already we're a bit short notice for this weekend. But mate, I'm yeah. Does he know our travel plans? Automatic. There we go. We'll work it out. We've got plenty of time. I had too many barbed wires. Mate, I can't drink that stuff. I've had too many barbed wires, mate. Yeah, mate, I'm trying to park this. Good on you, Blake. The game show. I know this is. Oh, yes. Yeah, I like that other one with the knock the coins over on the shelf. That's a pommy show. And the fucking quiz show, mate, with the fucking the chaser, whatever it is, the English one. But I'm trying to tell a bloke who I'm talking about his initials, and it's all good. Otherwise, I'll end up with fucking barbed wire all over me. That's one drink I won't drink. I learnt my lesson when I was a young fellow up in Queensland on a fucking we grew fucking 30 pound between fucking three blokes when I was about 23, and we stayed in the bush for fucking 11 months, me and another bloke, and we lived like fucking dogs, but we grew fucking just over 30 fucking pound a pot. More to be said to the right person, but anyway, we went up to the Gold. We sold fucking 25 pound of it. No, 22 pound of it, and we fucking kept 8 pound. There was 4 people in the fucking involved, but there's only 3. One bloke had 2 shares. He was 50, we were 25, and we went up to the Gold Coast and blew fucking 12 large in $12,000 in them days was fucking big money, mate. I won $2,500 on the fucking up in the casino up there. With that money, I won, and I still come home fucking broke. But I didn't come home broke. I sent some money home. But yeah, the Gold Coast, mate. We're gonna fucking do a bit of a bypass around that place. This automatic once she's looking forward to sitting back. We might even stop off on a place up in Newcastle called Manning, the Manning River. I figured, and there's a bloke up there that said I can come and park at his place. Yeah, so where the UK chasers appear on the Aussie version, the governess, the beast, and the Dark Destroyer. Is that the legal guy? Is that his name over there, the Dark Destroyer? The brain man, not the other little guy. He's got they've all got brilliant minds. The Dark Destroyer, eh? Ha! Yeah, no worries. All good, mate. All good. The friends of Jimmy C's in the house. Puff, puff, puff. Hey. Yeah. But the Dark Destroyer. We're on the move tomorrow. We're heading back. Only got to go 100 kilometres because it's Easter time over here. And everything. Caravan parks. Fucking truck stops. Everywhere it's just fucking full on fucking, thank you, full on fucking people. And just for you people, that I'll show you something. I had to go to hospital. I went to the doctors yesterday, and I have diabetes, and I've let myself go a little bit, and I fucking, not in the sense I just haven't kept all my medication on a regular level. You miss one here, miss one there, miss one here, miss one there. And I got the shock of my life on fucking, what's today? On Tuesday. Sunday morning I woke up and thought, fuck, my feet feel funny. And I have diabetic neuropathy in my left leg. True story, this fucking, and I'll show you the proof. I'll fucking look down at my feet, and what the fuck? And one foot's like this and the other one's fucking just got a little fucking scar on it. Have a look at that motherfucker. Whoops. Go back there. Right, take that away. Take that off the fucking screen. What's going on here, gear? Right. Can you see that, guys? Look at that. It looks like a three finger fucking bubble, mate. And that's what the gig went to hospital today, and the doctor wanted to put me in the hospital for fucking 2 weeks. I said, what? He said, 2 weeks, mate. He said, otherwise, next doctor you see might want to cut it off with a fucking chainsaw. I'm not talking fucking shit here either. He said, you sit down and tell me all about yourself. Where are you from? What are you doing? He said, you got fucking problems here, pal. You got major problems. There's two solutions. The quick way, and you look after yourself, or my way, and I'll look after you, but I can't guarantee you that it's going to work out for either one of us. You're in some serious fucking trouble here, boy. That's one side of the picture. There's the other side of the picture. Look at me toes. Oh, shit. That's some serious shit there, boys. That's the truth of it, mate. There's no bullshit in that. Oh, yeah, I know, mate. That's why I've got I got a fucking sock on. It's automatic just change the bandage. I go to the hospital tomorrow and get them to change it again. I got some fucking antibiotics. But that whole toe, man, is fucking, they cut the skin from the fucking back here on the fucking leg all the way to me toes. That big fucking whole big pus, when they broke all that, they cut it fucking with a pair of fucking scissors right up to my fucking toe line. I got a mate. He's always good for some good smoko. Lives in Echuca, and he's got 3 toes missing on one foot and 2 toes on the other. And I've known him for fucking 10 years, and believe me, I was a fucking saddened man when I seen it happen to him. And guess what? I ain't fucking far behind the motherfucker now. And he drinks a lot of piss. He smokes a lot of cigarettes, but he don't touch any weed. He just fucking sells it. You could show him fucking something that's fucking, and tell him, oh, this is pineapple, this one, or this is fucking Dream Machine, this one, or this is fucking bubble butt fucking candy bar. He wouldn't know the fucking what if it was or it wasn't, and he's free to fuck. I've got some old photos. I'd have to fucking have a look at an old phone of mine to remind me of fucking what he's got. And I'm going to ring him up later on in another couple of days, and I'm going to send him a fucking picture. He'll ring me back. What the fuck? So is that how you started? Because mate, I didn't make fun of him. Yeah, but it's not good, mate. Eat your greens. I'm fucking smoking that fucking green. Eat your greens. I love me fucking greens, mate. Brussels sprouts, fucking. I love all the veggies, mate. I got a fucking beautiful woman that can cook all the fucking, she knows how to cook. But this is just fucking. It's just a little bit of a setback. It's mate. I'm not gonna fucking. I'll do my best to do what I got to do. And if you see me in 18 months and you call me Stumpy, well, I'll shake your fucking hand with this one and give you a smack in the fucking mouth for the next one, motherfucker. Ha, ha, ha.
What time do you want your tea?
Whatever you want to do. There you go. Wow. Yeah, so it's can't get any more fucking. I just, we've had some fucking couple of little fucking hurdles to fucking get over. But this one here's a hurdle that I never thought it'd come my way. But mate, I'm straight up. No, I can't reply to that one, Wally Fish. Wally Fish says here, that's right, you've got a wonderful lady there. Don't forget that, mate. She'll cut your balls off. She's laughing her head off now, see? But I tell you what, she's pretty good with a fucking knife, mate. He's going live later on. Yeah, she's good with a knife, I can promise you that. And she makes the best roast pork fucking lunch. All the trimmings, mate. Baked potatoes, baked pumpkin, sweet pumpkin, onion, carrots, peas, gravy, applesauce, crunchy,
Crunchy apple sauce.
No, that's
Crackle.
Crunchy. Yeah. She knows how to fucking so hey, we're gonna have some good times. Just sitting back for quite a few weeks. I just can't wait to get to Fraser Island, mate. There's a place here that is heaven. It might be populated and fucking overrun, but when I went there, what was it? Shit, 40 years ago, 30 years ago. It was good. Now we're going to leave this big motherfucker on the mainland, and we're going to go over on the boat, the barge, and then we'll live in an 8-man tent with full power. We've got all the camping gear, barbecue, pots and pans, lights. Yeah. The GoPro, mate. I'm looking if I have to do what I want to do out of Penrith. Yeah. Pork chops and apple sauce, you can't beat it, mate. We're having a what are we having tonight? We're having a baked dinner tonight. We are. Can you show me the stuff that we're having for baked dinner, please, darling?
When it comes out of
No, the green one, the yeah, that one there. Can I have a look at that? I think we can. But we might just need a bit extra toast to go with the baked dinner tonight, I think. Fraser Island, yes, I know, mate. It's fucking. I'm an Aussie pal, and I'm having some fucking. There's my baked dinner tonight. There's mine with a fucking bit of hot fucking pepper on some fucking toast, and a coffee and a few bickies afterwards. Make some room. Yeah, mate. Yeah. Oh, you got a license too, haven't you? You might get a job as a fucking chauffeur, but you'd have to drive from the back because I'm a kind of a passenger, mate.
He's a shit of a passenger.
Hey?
I said you're a shit of a passenger.
Did you hear that? I'm a shit of a passenger. Yeah, because I go.
Don't do that. Watch what you're doing.
It's the way that I drive, mate.
Close.
Cowboy style. Like, yeah. Yeah. Well, when we got a proper GoPro up, mate, we'll bless you.
Thank you. Ooh.
We'll give automatic a drive with the GoPro, and we'll on the beach, mate. She'll be able to drive the 4-wheel drive, and we'll take her up some fucking big steep hills, and she can drive back down them. We'll go through a bit of mud. Small dog, you do that, brother. Hey, and beans means it's not Heinz, it's SPC. SPC. But there's yeah, so there's Haven't seen Wally. Gamma, I'll do it live, mate. Right, I'm going to ask a question here. It's all right. It's nothing too bad. Before I was come up here, I just went past Gammons to say hello, and I said I'll be on the road. I'll be on the move again tomorrow. And someone said to me, "Thank you, darling. I'd be on the move too if I hung around with scammers." And I'm thinking, what? True. His name's Andy V. Vol or something. V. He's on Gammons' live this afternoon, and Gammons got a bit upset with me because I replied, what the fuck? Who are you talking about scammers, and where are you getting your information from, mate? Why should I move along? And who are you talking about? What are you saying? And Gammons got the shits with me, I think, because I just replied, mate, what the fuck? What are you talking to me about this shit for? What's it got to do with me? You calling me a scammer? Or are you the fucking scammer? Just talking about you, Mr. B. Mr. B. The man's a working class man. And he's just got home from a hard day at the fucking office. He's going to become another fucking gear changer. Now, Gammons doesn't want to know about it, well. It's just a bloke that he was there before me. He's got to be out of the US, and he's got to fucking have a fucking problem and calling somebody that's I know what he's trying to say. He's trying to say that the fucking gorilla's a scammer. That's what he's trying to say, but he won't say it fucking directly. And does that give him the fucking right to say that I shouldn't associate him because he might be a scammer? Who's he going to fucking scam? Hey? Who's he going to scam? He can scam anyone he fucking likes. Is that got anything to fucking do with me? He's done nothing. That bloke's never done anything wrong by me. And without letting the cat out of the bag, fucking, he never will. How you doing now, Brendo? He's calling me a scam. He's calling someone, you better move on because you're hanging out with a fucking scammer. Whether it be someone in fucking Australia, I don't know anyone that's fucking tried to scam me in fucking Australia. But if it was someone in the US and I went over there and knocked on their fucking door, would they say it to me face? No. Fucking bang. As soon as you open the door, cunt, bang. Now talk about me. I get riled up when fucking people, you know. Yeah, well, mate, good on you, Brendo, because, hey, you got a fucking job to do, mate. You got a job to do, and guess what? If you drive a truck around fucking the state of Victoria, pal, you got a fucking big fucking chance of getting caught on a fucking licky stick. You got a big chance of it, mate. I fucking dodged quite a few bullets. I've only, but it's when you do it for a job, mate, you start to fucking realise, and even having it like once a week stays in your system. You got to put the pros and the cons in there, mate. Ah! Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Nah, mate, but scammers, mate. It's I have been. We got scammed by fucking Disney World, but we got our money back because automatic went right back through the system, mate. While we were giving them their fucking details to go on a holiday, they were trying to drain the fucking bank account out, mate. $250 fucking deposit or payment because it was a they were in the shopping centres and we happened to give them a phone number and they rang us. But mate, if you want, if someone from America wants to give me a fucking hard time for what someone else has does, aren't I allowed to have friends? I don't tell this fucking cockhead, to fucking whoever he is, I'm gonna fucking chase him up, mate. And I'm not trying to say anything, but I don't think Gammons just said, "Hey, this is not the channel to clear it, mate." I never said a fucking word. I just hopped up and said hello to him, and then this fucking reply comes back. I said, "I'm on the move." He said, "You want to stay on the move because scammers are." I'll find him again. If you got a channel, look out, cunt. Promise you. I'll be the fucking flasher. Custard tart. Does this look like a custard tart, mate? Baked beans on toast tonight, pal. We're on the move in the morning. We're heading up an hour away. And we're going to stay there for, what's today? Tuesday. We've got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then on Saturday morning, we're going to Sydney. And we're going to go and meet a legend. Wally Fish knows who I'm talking about. And I'm going to stay up there in Sydney, out in the western suburbs, and we're going to meet this guy, and we're going to smoke a bit of weed, and we're going to have some kebabs. Yo. I might have a bit of an Irish beer too. And the fish will be there. We're going to meet him too, for sure. Yeah. We haven't had too much out of the bag. But I'm going to be there for quite a few days because I'm going to get an auto electrician who's out that way to someone who's recommended.
No.
No?
We got to go to him.
Oh, we go to him? Yeah, that's fine. We'll go to him. Yeah. We'll give you. We'll feed him when it happens. I'm not gonna spill any beans yet. I'll keep you all fucking in suspense. The things I was eating before. Did I have a custard tart? No, I didn't have a custard tart. No. used to know someone that lived at, I don't know, they might still be there, that lives at Layla Park. I used to go out all over there, picking shit up. Fancy that fucking Lane Cove National Park, $95 a fucking night. $95 a night to fucking plug your power in, which is about $7. Park Nest. We are a poet and we don't know it. Good on you, bro. Good to, oh yes, the man from Sydney. So I've got to stay near a hospital for the next 2 weeks, at least, every day. Everyone's been, they because we're travelling. Chef, doing good, mate. Yourself, good to see you here tonight. Welcome again. We're just having a fucking spin around. We're on the move tomorrow, not far, because it's fucking Easter time. Every motherfucker will be on the road and everything's booked out. Like Caravan Park, I can stay here, mate, but we want to get out of here. We've been here for, this will be day 10 tomorrow. And man, we have no one's come and knocked on the door, bothered us, asked us any questions. Free power, free showers and toilets. We don't have to use our showers about a fucking 2 minute 58 second shower each. And then you got to fucking fill it up and put more water in it. But it's hot. Hot water system just over there. Oh, where is it? You can't see it because there's too much stuff there. But guess what? See that black box? See that little black box? It's a fucking diesel heater. There's a little fucking air vent right below my feet. I'll show you something. One, turns it on. Okay. Second time round. There's a little flame in there. It's starting up underneath there now. And it's got about 15 litres of nearly a full tank. Not quite a full tank. Because we're travelling and it won't come out, but 15 litres tank at the front. And within about fucking 7 minutes, man, you could fucking...
What?
This is not diabetic. That burn? They're burns. I remember, the other night I passed out here.
Yeah.
And
I just have the heater going.
I fucking did have the heater going.
Oh shit!
And that's what it is. That is a fucking we just hit the nail on the fucking head, mate. Just hit the fucking nail on the head. Then that's not a fucking diabetic thing. That's a fucking burn, man. That's the thing. Fucking, I've had my feet down here like this. If you walk down here and see how my feet have been like that, Brenda. Look at that. I fell asleep here and the fucking heater was on.
Mm.
Because the doctor said it looked like it was a burn. I said, "There's no burn there, pal." And now it's come to me. You know that? Hello, Fairgrow. Yeah, mate. Fucking that's how I just clicked on that. Good thing, Wally, but mate, I was on the fucking money there because when I turned that heater on, like I said, if you leave your feet there, man, it fucking burns, and that's how I got burnt. I've had my feet in this position, and I just fucking crashed out on the fucking cushion, and the fucking heater is just here, and it fucking, mate, it absolutely fucking burns your legs if you stay there too long, and I've fallen asleep, so I can't say it hasn't burned up my legs, but it's burnt. I've had my feet like this over one another, and it's like that. And I've burnt all this fucking top part of my foot, and it's just caught the fucking bottom half of it. And the other foot, that is a fucking 100% burn. Because I've never had fucking stuff like that.
I actually have it facing the other way.
Eh?
I've got it facing the other way so it doesn't burn your leg. I might have to readjust it.
That's how it happened.
Yeah.
I've had my feet here like this.
Yeah.
And I've fucking gone to sleep.
Yeah.
What happened then is I went to bed.
Yeah.
And when I woke up that morning,
yeah,
those blisters were there. Now, I don't remember fucking...
You don't know what you've done. Have you had your leg?
That's the... You got it right there, Wally. So did I. Yeah, mate. I just realised that. This thing fucking... It's fucking heavy duty. It's right below the seat here. And the fucking diesel pumps it out, mate, and it's hot. You got to turn it off, and you got it in this thing in here in about 20 minutes. And it's hot, the caravan stays warm, but because I've fallen asleep, it's burnt me, and I've just fucking woken up and turned the fucker off and went to bed. I've been asleep and I haven't fucking felt it burn me. Fuck. Just... No, it's a diesel, mate. I don't know. It's a fucking big thing underneath. It's got a fucking big fucking pipe coming out, fucking pumps the hood out. Did I show you, Brendo, what happens? Did you see the picture? This is what happens. This is what I went to the hospital today with. That's one foot. The other foot's only got a little bit. And that's the other picture of the same foot. And see where that red mark is underneath? Underneath here. Hang on. Underneath that red mark, that was all those fucking... They cut all the skin all the way up to nearly the knuckle on the fucking toes. They cut the skin off and put a fucking patch on it. So it's not as fucking... I was getting some fucking... I got neuropathy in the leg. Aussie Jeffro.
Oh, fuck.
I gotta go to the hospital every day and get it Looks like a what? A ciggy deck. Yeah, mate. It did, mate. I fell asleep. We thought it was my diabetes, and I'm thinking today, no, I've never had something like that. It's, my doctors told me that I'd never fucking, my pancreas doesn't produce fucking full on insulin, so I would never have fucking hypoglycemics and shit like that. Other people do, but my lady doctor, she's really good. She told me, yeah, now's the time to go and enjoy it, mister. You're getting too old. Yeah, Japanese riding boots. Dr. Pimple Popper. Huh? What's been happening, Jeffo? What's been happening, Blake? Working hard? Where did I ring up? I rang up a little town called Mittagong. And I asked them if they had any vacancies in the caravan park. I saw we were booked out. He said, I said, a long weekend? She said, yeah. She said, there's a band called Crowded House. They're playing here on the weekend. She said, I've been booked out for the last 12 months just on this place. And I haven't seen him for a couple of replies. I haven't seen him for a couple of days. But we got a blowout yesterday. Been talking to this bloke for quite a while. And I just took him by his first name. Comes up on my channel yesterday, and his name's fucking Mad Scientist. Mad. Well, fuck. I wondered where you dropped off the planet. He said, no. He said, you just didn't know who I was. I said, that's right, mate. You had me fucked. You could anybody else in the world. He said, but him and his beautiful wife, girlfriend, great couple, mate. And he used to come from down the south coast of New South Wales, so nice young fella. Yeah, mate, would be, wouldn't it? I talked to Pete. I talked to PTP the other day. Yeah. Anybody's welcome up here, but We don't mind. We're just a little pissed off of what's gone wrong. Little bits of pieces with the caravan. Fucking spending money like we fucking going out of fucking tomorrow. Awnings, tyres. I'm going to get the spare put on tomorrow too. I've got 4 good tyres and the original spares on there. So I don't trust them, mate. They're too old. Now I'm going to put a new one on. Yeah, the old crowd of this. Haven't seen them live, but mate, they've been around for a while. Old school stuff, mate. They're still having bloody down in Ballarat, mate. They're still having I forget who's Jimmy Barnes, and they're still hanging around, mate. He's a working class man, old Jimmy. Seen him a few times. Our house is in the middle of the street. On the ball there, AJ. No? Haven't you got a fucking AJ? Haven't you got a what was it? How would I say it? A big motherfucker with a car? Haven't you got? I think it's I didn't know I die. Haven't you got a big fucking mother of a car there, Aussie Jay? So now I got my fucking foot there, and that fucking foot's starting to get hot. So, you know what I've got to do now? If automatic wasn't here, I'd put a fucking just push it once, and it'll turn itself off. It takes about I used to ride speedway bike. Old Jawa 500. One accelerator, one clutch. I fucking flipped one of them over one night, fucking pulled it back on the range, straight back on top of me. Look at that. See that collarbone? That's the fucking Sydney Showground fucking wall. Second one, second turn. Straight into it, mate. He's up in Queensland somewhere. One of those boys has got a fucking mad, big fucking 350 or something, fucking V8 or something. And a few months ago, they said, when you get here, I'll take you for a drive. And I thought it might have been, Aussie Jeff, it might have been fucking, what's his name? Is it Aussie Auto? I'm not sure, yeah, but the need for speed. Yeah, I just used to go along watching a mate do it. Aussie Auto. Yeah, thanks, Nexus. I'm glad you got a memory, mate. My memory sits beside me. Just here. That's my memory. My name's Automatic Memory. top of all smoky. Watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat. That's not a rabbit. No, that's not a hat. Willow Bank, hey. Next is, don't talk to your mouth full, cunt. How rude are you fucking eat with your mouth full? Nexus has already given me the dates. June the 4th or the 5th, somewhere around that time at Willow Bank. And this fucking old fella there, this old fella here, with the fucking Batman fucking shirt on. I forgot about it. I had that motherfucker on. The goddamn bacon. The goddamn bacon's in the house. I just had lunch. I just had dinner, and there was not a drop of bacon to be found. Terry Finnegan, yeah. You said that. Yes. That cousin of mine that lives. Hey, you know what I said that they lived in Bondi Street over at North Entrance, whatever entrance it was. It wasn't Bondi, it was the other fucking beach's name. Anyway, that's a different story. Oh, yeah. Yes, yeah, I used to get a speedway up to Newcastle, down to fucking Wollongong. I was in those days. Phil Crump was a fucking legend, mate. Phil Crump. Yeah, the old speedway bike. I used to love it, but got hurt a few times. You got to be fucking light and agile for them, mate. And when they rear up on you, they fucking rear up on you. There's no such thing as, I'll just slow down and pull the brake on. There ain't no fucking brake, mate. When you're doing fucking 60 and 80 fucking K and there's a wall coming at you, you can't get out of the way, pal. You're in fucking trouble. So, Batman's fucking Christmas party. Let's go. Bruce Wayne. But, yeah, Willow Bank is on my fucking number one thing in Queensland. The Cage of Death, with the swim with the crocodile in the cage, is number 2 in Darwin. Number 3 in Western Australia is Get Outback Outlaw Fucking Drunk. I know I'm not going to force any smoke on him, but I'm going to get the motherfucker drunk. And the old Mika Steve, mate, his fucking elbow won't have to fucking bend too far. You want to smoke and a fucking drink, Mika? Let's just get down the road, mate, and have a fucking few of everything. Oh yeah, Logan City. Well, I used to fucking, when I was driving trucks for a bloke out of Cleveland, I was staying at 8 Mile Plains at the fucking caravan park. What a fucking shifty fucking bunch of motherfuckers that were in that caravan park. Yeah. Willow Bank. I believe it, mate. Yeah. I'm going to okay. Mate, I'll guarantee you I'll be fucking there. That is on my list. I done a volunteers job down here at a place called Portland in Victoria. When I'm not here, I'm not in Victoria now. We went there, used to go down to the drag races. We went down the first time and we loved it, and went back, and they were talking over the microphone about needing volunteers, and I went up and asked this bloke. He said, "Come with me and I'll show you somebody." And he took me around to this fucking race car, and this fucking bloke's got a fucking one of them fucking hollowed up buckets, man. Shit, fucking yeah. And this guy, the guy that I went to see, he's got a rails. And yeah, we went down there, and I said to him, "What about? Can I get any volunteers job here?" They said, "You here tomorrow?" I said, "Yeah." We went our caravan, parked up to the fucking caravan park. He said, "No, you don't park up there. Bring your caravan here, mate. Plug it over there. There's showers, there's toilets. We'll look after you." I went there the next morning, and fucking I said, "What am I going to do?" He said, "Come with me." We go out to the gate, and they fucking go to the office and fucking sign me up, put a fucking wristband on me. Said, "Come with me." I think, fucking, where we going? Outside the security gate, fucking straight past, over to the centre of the fucking start line, mate. And he said, "This is the boys, this is so-and-so." They said, "Oh, how you going?" I said, "Good, boys." They said, "Oh, you just grab a broom, mate." I said, "What have I got to do?" They said, "We'll show you." So half an hour when the show started, fucking a couple of boys that come out there and they fucking hose over. There's marshals everywhere. Bloke puts a bit of water over the top. They do their fucking spin out right there. And I'm about fucking 3 foot away, right in the middle, right next to the motherfuckers. One there and one there. And I was in my element. I was dreaming. I was creaming my pants. I was fucking having a fucking ball, mate. This is my dream, to see this, to do it. And yeah, mate, we going until the pandemic hit, mate. And yeah, but it's just something, motorsport and fucking Need for Speed. I showed someone last night. I got a Glenn Seaton fucking racing fucking cigarette lighter. It wasn't Glenn Seaton, it was Bo Seaton, his dad. Yeah, but the stock, you're looking at a fucking future car and a different car that's run on fucking different fucking setups. He'd have to be in a time bracket to do that. And not stock. My mate had a Cortina, and it had a big fucking bottle on it. And it had the fucking grubbiest motor you've ever seen, fucking thrown together. But it was a fucking a genuine Cleveland 351. 9-inch fucking rear end. And mate, it just looked like a fucking he had it pretty quiet too, but you had to look at the back of it. But if you seen it at the front, you would fucking the old 2C, mate. That's the one. 351 Cleveland in a man, and fuck. I seen you give a fucking GDHO a fucking run, mate, and I'll tell you what, no word of a lie. There's the fucking that's how much the difference was, mate. That's how fucking much the difference there was. It was fucking just so close. The hairy lemon. Yeah. The hairy lemon. Oh, look at that. I got all this weed here and I haven't smoked it. I would have a fucking fire in the hole. No beer tonight. Ziggy D. Busy Bee. Hey. Yeah. Give us an Al Capone when you get home. Give us your Al Capone when you get home there, ZD. Were you a ZE or a ZF? But you were a ZD. The Z's to D. Hey. He's up there with the at the bar. He don't mind a drink either. The Sigmund Freud. Hey, get back to work. Yeah. We're on the move tomorrow. 100 k's up the highway because there's no motherfuckers places to go. Everything's fucking booked out. Everybody's fucking travelling. Mad cunts on the road. Yeah, I think you might be there, Mr. Bacon. Sorry we forgot about you there, mate, but it's good, you're always welcome here. Just started, it's pissing down, eh? Ah, mate, no rain today. The sun has gone away. It's night time over here now. It's 7 o'clock at night there, Bacon. And I hope you've had, 7 o'clock, so you'd be somewhere in the early morning over there, wouldn't you? And here's the he could be called a CD. That's what I call him. I call him a CD. A CD, yeah. He's no worries there, Mr. D. Give me an Al Capone when you get home. All right, it's all good, no dramas. CD, I call him. That's what I'm gonna. Next is I always offer a challenge to EV nuts. Okay, let's race Seattle to Los Angeles non-stop. Good luck refueling faster than 30 minutes. Lollyfish. Lollyfish. Well, I call you CD because CD. And a CD is a fucking something that's when you listen to it, it really fucking mellows you out. So yeah, CD is in the house, and the GB, the good damn bacon, GDB, eh? You cool as well, Buttercup. Buttercup. So yes, and we won't be far. We're not far away from eating the wally fish. This is going to be a mate, we've been talking for fucking a long fucking time. This bloke and I never met, but we've done face to face, and I think it'll be an experience to sit back and get fucking. See, I don't have any other people here now that I can smoke with. You there, motherfuckers? Anyone there? No, there's no one there. See, and the old automatic, the poor old automatic, she doesn't because she's taking different tablets, it's stopping her from getting high. So I've got to do the job for her. Who's tripping? Am I tripping, am I? He was a day tripper, and it turned into night. Tom Lakey's. Okay. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. We talk, but just say, see, Doug, Codes, you're not in Brisbane itself. You're out of Brisbane, I think. We're going to try and get a bit of a get together so that you can meet other people, I can meet other people, and they can meet us. We're going to try and do something up around. I don't know how exactly, but somewhere around Nexus's way, where Luke Anderson said he'd come for a night out, and yeah, I want to. I'd love to be able to go. I want to go to Willowbank, so I've got something planned there. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll see. Nexus is at a certain place. I'm going to be certain place. LA, Lukey, he lives out in the fruit bowl of Australia, mate, out in the valley, in the LA, the LV, the valley, yeah. And there's a few people. There's a few people up there, mate. But we can't sit in the park and drink piss and fucking cook a steak and bong on, because we'll get locked up. But and guess what? The old gear we've been fucking spinning out here today. We had to go to the hospital today, Codes. Had to go to the hospital today because yesterday I fucking went to the doctor and he's ooh. I don't give me a real dab. Guess what? Hang on. I'm gonna have one of them. I'm gonna show you something. This is why I had to go to hospital today. And I'll show you something. Just to put my foot up there. There's my left fucking foot.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to show this person.
You've got a sock on.
I've got a sock on. Okay? I've got a sock on. And underneath that sock's a fucking bandage. That's what my fucking left foot looks like. I was told we thought it was a diabetes fucking thing, but it's not. It's a burn. And I've just woken up to what it was. We got a diesel heater in the caravan. And it's fucking right behind my seat, and it's got a fucking vent. Pump this fucking place full of fucking hot air in fucking 20 minutes. I fell asleep here like this in the corner. In the corner here. I fell asleep here a couple of nights ago, and I just got up, turned the fucking heater off, and went to bed. And when I woke up the next morning, I thought, fuck, my foot feels funny. And this is the diesel heater there, mate, and it fucking pumps out the fucking heater, believe me. It pumps the cunt out. And that's the second picture. Both of the same foot. That's a burn. We thought it was a fucking diabetes thing, but I've just fucking worked it out. That's a burn, man. It's right there at my foot. Right there at my fucking foot, mate. And I've fallen asleep and it's fucking burnt my foot, and I've woken up and thought, fuck, I better go to bed now. And crazy stuff, mate. There's no twister there, pal. There's no twister in that one. There might be a fucking twisted fucking bloke, but there's no twist. Oh, you found it, did you? Where did you find that, darling?
What?
Where did you find that?
What is it?
That thing on the floor where you said.
It was on the floor. I don't know what it is.
It's the fucking little thing that goes into the thing that 77 give me.
Oh.
It's little, so it doesn't fall through the glass.
Oh.
I was
going to throw it out, and I thought,
no.
Oh, it was a bit of metal, and I thought, oh, I'll leave it there.
That's got to be pushed out that way.
Oh, okay.
Without breaking it. Yeah, so. How's this for a fucking picture? Johnny Sky, good on you, bloke. Good to see you. Hey, have a look. Have a look at that for a picture.
Yeah, put that away.
Thank you. Hey? You like that, Johnny? It says Down Under Gunja Select. And there's fucking the old Ayers Rock. That's from that's from a good bloke called 77. One of his mad hats. I could either had that one or black. A mad fucking t-shirt with that same picture. I love showing this one with that same fucking picture on that you just seen, and that one there, and it's all made by the Smelly Clothing Company. See, the Smelly Clothing Company. And this shirt here is done by the Smelly Clothing Company. And I'm going to wear this to an outback pub. And I'm going to see what fucking these motherfuckers in somewhere in fucking way out west. Where's that fucking top? Wrong way round. And on the back of it, it says, stoned as fuck. I love the little green bong. I love the little green bong. Damn. Stoned as fuck by the Smelly Clothing Company. He just gifted me out the goodness of his heart, mate. I had a great day with him. And we partied on, or I partied on fucking, he had to look after his grandkids and his, help yourself to what you want, bloke. He fucking filled the bowl up. He said, geez, you're doing all right. You didn't really smoked all right. But guess what? Yeah, once you won't get through as much as this one as you did with this one, because this stuff will fucking put you on the ass. But it put me on my ass, and like about here. But I'll have another one. Yeah, so, but what a guy. Week 77 out of the ACT. To the bank, what, the Bank of England? Did you ask Her Majesty, can you get some out of there? Or has she got it all tied up there, Park Nest? Hey? Tell her my dad was the pommy he left on he left on £10. There's a £10 pommy come here, my old man did. And ask her, can I get a refund on his fucking, I got a couple of his bank books here from back in there, and some of us got fucking money in it. But I don't know what could be done about that. I think the fucking bank owed in fucking threepence. But that's back in 1942. That's only 80 years ago. You working a fucking compound interest rate on that money. It might be fucking 0.1%, but it'll be 0.1% for fucking 80 years. Partner's nice. Can you send me $10 and I'll send you $10? You'll lose out, Wally. I'm the rightful heir. I'm the heir to what? The heir to the fucking Bank of England? Nah. I was a great fan of fucking the Sex Pistols, mate, because, you know, Sid Vicious and Ronnie Biggs, mate. They were fucking, mate, and doing what do we call it over there? Doing porridge. Do a bit of porridge, mate. Eh? Over here they say you've done a bit of time, mate. And that ain't with fucking Patsy Cline either. You got a £5 note on you. Yeah. Doing time with Patsy Cline. Threadneedle Street. Ah. Hey. I'd rather go and visit fucking no, I won't get into it, mate. She's the monarch. She's not my cup of tea, but no, he didn't get that one. Threadneedle Street. Ah. Thread the needle. It's like all our fucking politicians, mate. We pay fucking way too much money to the motherfuckers. They want to know about us now because it's election time. They won't be able to say, I'm going to go and vote absentee. I'm going to be absentee from fucking voting. Huh. I've got to go and change my driver's license over because technically I don't live there.
No.
And if so, to change it within 7 days. Do you still live at this address? Of course I fucking do. Oh, did you say you used to? Oh, I didn't know you said that. I just said, asked me if I lived at that address. Oh, okay. Oh, now I get you. Yeah, right. Thank you very much, Mr. Parknest. Yeah. The Bank of England with the fucking road change. Of course, mate. Of course. Yeah. They're both fuckheads. Who do you get? Which fuckhead do you want in there? I think everyone on a fucking pension, carers, pension, disabilities, fucking unemployment, fucking all that. Anyone on a benefit, that ScoMo bloke, he's going to fucking give us all 250. You can be able to go and book your answer, pal, and pay for it tomorrow. I think it's everyone's pay week this week. They all get everyone. Hey?
No, different people get paid different ways.
Oh, different. Whatever you zero. Oh, because you're a worker, mate. Sorry. Yeah, you get a tax break. Whoopie do. That's you know what the motherfucker's going to do. If you earn $400,000 a year or $800,000 a year after this financial year, he's giving out these tax breaks now because next year he's going to be fucking taking as much fucking tax as he can off your 400, the same rate next year as his 800. You're going to pay the same fucking tax. He hasn't said that, but he has said it because he didn't say it. That fucking Freiberg did. The Hamburger, I call him. He's a fucking goose. And he's going to give everybody a fucking big thing. Yeah, mate, they're both fuckheads. That's all they are. Money's, they're leeches, mate. But anyway, we won't go there. I try not to get into fucking politics. Not on here anyway, because it can get out of control. But if you're at the pub, mate, or out the back, having a cold one, say what you like. You're entitled to your opinion. But he's going to give everybody a fucking couple of $100 when their next pay comes. I was telling somebody that, and they said, yeah, go and book your fucking book, go and book an answer up with your dealer, mate. You know you can pay for it. Forget who it was. Someone said yesterday. But we've been going for 235. Wow. Oh yes. I can let a little bit of a cat out of the bag on this one, but I'm not putting a time limit. Oh, you want to dig a hole and dig underneath it and bring us some over? I'm going to tell you something here, and it's going to happen when we get settled in. And this is a fucking promise. I'm going to attempt to alive for days. Friday night, Sunday night, 48 hours. I'm going to try, and I want many motherfuckers to come up and say hi. I'm going to set it up outside the caravan, and if it's, you'll see what I'm talking about. We'll have lights, we'll have a fucking bit of music going, we'll have a Barbie on the fucking thing. Anybody that's around the area, that could be done in fucking Brisbane too, you know. Yeah. Make it worthwhile. Thank you, Chef. I fucking really appreciate the confidence in the gear. Hey, motherfucking 20 of those 48 hours. Well, hey, now, can we be realistic? Out of 48, over that period, I reckon, well, if I could, what I'm going to do is I'd like to say 50 hours plus Chef's 20 of them sleeping. Ha, ha, ha. Do you want to do an Aussie thing, chef? You get it done. Just sleep on cam. I'll have to look and see what I can get hold of in the next thing. You might have to fucking send me a fucking one of your big fucking nuggets. You want to take a bet on and reckon I can't do? I'll do more than 20 hours sleep or less than 20 hours. Huh? What do you reckon? I don't know. I could fucking lose hands down. I just want to try it. I'm not bragging saying I can do it, but I done 10.5 the other night. Done 9 hours, but why I fall asleep is because I wake up at 4 in the morning. I get up and have fucking 3 to 4.3 to 0.4 fucking oil. I have a few fucking pipes. I have breakfast and fucking do that. I'm sitting here. Someone out there. It's on the fucking what's on?
Oh.
Just hang on a second, guys. Just got to do something. Check on something. No, I won't, mate. I'm just going to do it the way the gear does it. I won't go out of my way. I'll just. It's all good, mate. We'll be right. Just give me a second. Oh, fucking hell. Lucky it's my left foot.
Yep.
It's going to take a bit of getting used to now. Get a fucking decent slipper. Reckon we'd be out of here by 8 o'clock? Straight down to the tyre place.
Yeah.
What was that? I just heard something. I'll go out of my way to win. Nah, mate, it's all good. I'm going to do my best, mate. It's something that when we're parked up somewhere, I've got a tripod that's got some lights, and I'll get a table out there. A little table here that used to be my mum's, fold-up one. I'm going to do this week, if I can, straight up to get the fucking GoPro sorted out. Number one, I've done enough fucking caravan and car fucking stuff. It's the GoPro's turn this time. But it's all good. We're on the move tomorrow for just a little while because there's holidays here. Two words, chef. 2 words. You win. Because your lungs are fucking nowhere near mine, bloke. I'd love to get fucking smashed so I'm fucking off my head. Yeah, I'd love to do that, but you win hands down fucking on the smoke off. And I need to find Hello, Luco. Hello. That was a fucking great show. Hello. We're just talking about you up there in the fruit bowl, and we're trying to see what we can do. Codes and Nexus. There's quite a few. Jeffro and obviously Jeffro, and there's somebody else up that way. See what we can do in up there. Sneaky Lukey, you like motorsport, do you, Luke? Like drag racing? That's right. You're just down the road from it, aren't you? You do like car racing. Well, you show a mountain cane. We'll do a live, mate. We'll do a live. That'll sort us out, won't it? Hey? You don't have to show your face. Just pull the fucking bong, mate. No worries. And then you can show me of the gear fucking smashed off his fucking head on the side of the chair, mate. Yeah. Hey. You make sure, Luke Anderson, the 4th, the 5th, and the 6th of June is called Willowbank Raceway, brother. Now, you've been put on notice live now. You make sure you can have that time off and do you. No, I can't say do you. You will be going to Willowbank. Me and you and whoever else wants to fucking come along.
What's Willowbank?
The big fucking flamers on the drag strip down the quarter mile.
Oh.
Wow. What would you like to do that weekend?
Well, I don't think I'll go to Willowbank.
You might come to Willowbank?
No, you can go.
It only happens once a year. Winter Nationals.
I don't give a shit when it happens.
That shit don't give a shit when it happens. You should make sure you got that time off. You need to organise it with whatever you got to do to organise it. You don't worry about anything else. You just make sure you got the time and the rest. How far are you from Jeffro? Yeah, mate. Top Fuel. How far away from you from there? Winter Nationals, mate. My dream. How far are you from Willowbank, Mr. AJ? So you 45 minutes will make you better say at the same time, please. And I reckon we could do this fucking something really differently. And I've got a plan, but I'm not going to divulge it on here. But for people that want to come, we could fucking go to Willowbank, watch the fucking the boys and their toys, and then we could I think we could work something out so that you could carry on. You can't go home that night. You got to go home the next day, and you don't worry about the what's involved. You just worry about fucking. Can you get to Willowbank, mate? Wherever. I'd love to get on the start line. Oh, well, mate, there you go. So Nexus is you're quite welcome to come along, pal. We'll get even Cody might want to fucking fly down there. We could do something like that because that'll be a fucking somewhere where we can hang out and get fucking stoned before we go. And it's up to you. We stick together for the day. We don't fucking leave each other. And I think it'll be a top fucking, it's one of my dreams to fucking go there for this old bastard. And another dream would be to have everybody like you blokes in the fucking same place. Yeah, mate. Yeah. Aussie Auto, Jeffro, Luke, Cody's if he's in there, whoever's around the fucking Gold Coast or the Brisbane way, wherever it is, will be there. Simmons Raceway, hey mate, that'll be I'd like to go and do the the Targa Rally where Mr. Brock met his match. Unfortunately, I'm a Ford man, but I've got a lot of respect for Brocky. But mate, I love all sorts of speedway. Anything that fucking goes, I'm there. When I was a little boy, my uncle used to call me Boom Boom because if it had a motor on it, the gear was there, mate. Straight on it and let's go. But you guys just make sure that you, as I'm telling you now, it's on the 4th or the 5th. Yeah, well, that's it, mate. It's you know, you line it up to come to go to whatever meeting we organise with. It's a couple of day meeting, I think, from what I've been told. But whatever we can work out. Tickets to we've got to do this as a group so that we can fucking, you know, we might be able to get a fucking discount. I can always ask someone that works for, I can't remember the fucking name now. Anyway, I might be able to get something done through the fucking Drag Racing Association of fucking Portland if I get the right connection. But we've only got less than 2 months to get our fucking asses into gear. Believe me, it's April, May, June. You've got less than 2 months. Do the best, boys. I know you've got family and stuff, girlfriends and work commitments, but if you ask, we could have a fucking ripper night, have a fucking great day. You have a sore neck watching the fucking wow. 6 a.m. 6 a.m. fucking warm up. Anyway, I'll look it up, mate. I've got their fucking webpage in me other computer. I'll be looking that up in the next couple of days. Yeah, no, for sure. That's a great little plan. There's a reason for you to go for the thing. You don't have to worry about it. The only thing you have to worry about LA law is getting there, brother. That's a promise. That's all you have to worry about. Just get there. Okay? We'll be all hanging together. But we're going to need somewhere to go, and I'm going to see what I can organise with something like that. You won't be out on the street, and you won't be sleeping in your car. I might need a little advice, and I might need a little bit of knowledge too, yeah, of where we're at, what we're doing. Wombat's he's up on the northern. I think he's up northern New South Wales. I've got to go and see him. He's invited me. He's got a fucking real big steep driveway, and he said if he gets stuck, he said I've got a fucking a dozer there to fucking pull you up. How fucking steep's it going to be? You know what I mean? You just make sure you're fucking up there, Mr. LA and Aussie Jeffro, and fucking mate, anybody that wanted to fly to Brisbane would get a fucking, you know. They won't have to. That's all right. We're just talking about having a meet up there, Wally, up in Brisbane, and instead of going to someone's house, I've just come up with a fucking idea because there's a lot of people like it. We're going to go and go to the Winter Nationals top fuelers up in Brisbane, up there in Queensland, in 2 months, less than 2 months' time, in about the 4th or 5th of June. And Lukey Wookie, it's his birthday, the 1st, so we're going to make sure he has a great birthday. He'll have one with his family, and then he can go out with his mates, and we'll fucking, hey, no, you won't be able to drive because your cars will be locked up. You can drink what you like, smoke what you like. We'll do it as a fucking group at the drag racing. Why can't we do it as a group when we go somewhere? I'll organise it somewhere. I've got a little plan to see what we can do. Hey? What is that?
I just wanted to know.
Hey? Hang on. A month, blunt. 2-day pass from $85. Yeah, well, that's all right, pal. What about a pit pass or a cruise pass? You know. Might the week. So unfortunately for all, it might be a bit hard, mate. But if you can fucking snooker something away and get on a plane and come to Brisbane, mate, I'll pick you up in fucking Brisbane. I've got fucking 3 seats in my car. I just got to make sure the automatics in a safe and secure spot. She's a big girl. She can go and do what she wants to do. But that's one of my fucking bucket lists. So I'm just going to do something here. Where are we? Righto. Now, for people that want to be fair dinkum about doing something like this, if you just pop into the chat like straight away, write it down, and because it won't be there tomorrow, I'll get rid of it, and you know what I'm talking about then, and then please don't hesitate to ring me when you got a chance. Anybody that's interested, everybody's welcome, and we'll just I'll just give me a week, and I'll have a plan put down on paper with what we can do and what we can't do. And I'm not looking to spend a lot of fucking money. It's a one-off thing, and you just got to worry about going to the drag races for the day. Forget the rest. Okay? We all got to stick there. If we buy passes for the paddock, we all stay in the paddock. If you buy passes for this and everyone's all over the place, you're not going to see anybody. So you can live stream in 5G. Well, mate, Come along, Mr. Nexus. Yeah, I know that you said that, Wally. Yeah. But we can definitely fucking do something for that. I think it's a fucking brilliant idea, and I'm going to get the ball in motion, mate. A day, mate, a weekend at Willowbank is whatever we can do. So I've just left everybody something in the private. Go and check it out and write it down, because tomorrow I'll delete it. I'm easy, mate. That's why I give my phone number to people that I understand and I trust. It's not as though I'm just handing it out to anybody. If some other fucker wants to fucking ring me up at 3 o'clock in the morning, I've only had that done once, and that was by an Indian fucking solar panel fucking seller. I abused the fuck out of him. I called him everything under the sun. Stop ringing me, you motherfucker. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to buy nothing. And he hung up on me, and about 3 months later he rang me at 4 o'clock in the morning and he said, I got you, you Aussie cunt. I fucking got you. He was the smoke and I was the sound with the Stone Muppets. Huh? No, I didn't know. He rang me all the time and I abused the fuck out of him. I left him hanging on the phone for 20 minutes one day. I did. I left the cunt on the phone and I walked away and I come back and thought, this motherfucker won't be here. And he was there. Fuck me dead. And I got the shits. And because they come round and they asked us for the house number so that they could talk to us when they could give us an appointment. So we give it to them and they fucking rang up and hassled and it was fucking shonky sales. And he wouldn't take no for an answer. And so we rang up one day and I left the phone off the hook and said, look, mate, I'll be back in a second. I went and pulled more cones and fucking done whatever. Yeah. So anyway, he fucking I abused him and he fucking hung up on me and he fucked off and nothing was said. My mum was pretty sick. My mum was pretty sick at the time, and the phone rang and it was like 3 or 4 in the morning. I thought, what the fuck's this? Oh shit, I better get up. I'm not too fucking happy about this, but I've got to get up. As soon as I picked the phone up, he said, I got you, you Aussie cunt, you fucking Aussie cunt, I got you. And he fucking hung the phone up on me, mate. Never rang me back again, but he fucking got me. I've got to stand up for a second because my foot's starting to get warm. Yeah. Yeah, mate. I used to be, when we were kids, when we first got a telephone in our house in Sydney, my mum and dad fucking got one. My mate used to come over and say, can I use your phone? Yeah, go on. He'd ring a fucking number and I said, who you ringing? He said, I don't know, but he'd ring a number and they say, you on the so-and-so line? And they say, yeah, we are. They said, you better get off, there's a train coming. Or he'd ring up and say, can I leave a message there for Tommy Smith? And they'd say, we don't know any Tommy Smith, but can I leave a message there for him? And they'd say, no, we don't. And then he'd ring up a couple of days later and say, this is Tommy Smith. Is there any messages for me? I've got to stand up, guys. This is a fucking burn, not a fucking diabetic. And I think I was going to have to give the fucking Guinness away. This is going to make me fucking drink fucking twice as much tomorrow. Look at Automatic looking at me. What do you think about that one, sweetheart? Not listening. She's not listening to me.
Where?
She goes to bed at 8 o'clock anyway. Doesn't matter. Say what?
Where is this thing held?
What thing?
You want to go to?
Willowbank.
Yeah, Willowbank. Where's that?
In Queensland. Willowbank Raceway. It's what can I have to drink?
Yeah, I was wondering that myself.
I can't drink fucking. I've been thinking I can't fucking do this and I can't do that now because of my sugar. It's not because of my fucking sugar.
No.
How much is in that?
There's some Pepsi Max there.
No,
Might be a
no.
little flat, but
I don't want any Pepsi Max.
okay.
How much milk's that?
We only need, you got plenty of milk.
No, whatever. Oh, whatever. It's too sweet tonight. I won't have a fucking. Whoops. Spoon. All right. We're back again. Fucking, hey, what are we doing now? 3 hours and what? 3 hours and 3 minutes. There you go. Yeah, so automatically just asked me where Willowbank was. She'll find something to do. She always does. She'll we'll have to put the caravan somewhere. Can't take it to Willowbank and fucking. Well, no, I can't do that because it's this is our home. I can't be fucking. Hey, buddy. Hey, how are you, lady love? Well, yes. Did I, lady love, did I show you this? I had to go to hospital today, lady love. You see, automatically looks at me again and thinks, what's this old bastard up to? Lady love, look at this. Hang on, I'll get it right. Look at that. That's my fucking left foot. I had to go to the hospital. I had to go to the doctors yesterday and I went to the hospital today. I thought it was me fucking diabetes, but guess what? That's a fucking heater burn. It was off the heater in the caravan burnt. I fell asleep. And when I woke up, I went straight to bed and turned the fucking heater off. I didn't think about it. That's no horse. That's a fucking burn. It's a fucking burn from the heater down where my feet are. Straight below me, there's a diesel heater. See that black box there? That black box? It fucking turns it on and it comes out like a...
There's a caravan park at Willowbank.
Yeah, well, you want to get on and book it early. There's a caravan park at Willowbank. Ah, we've just been told. Hey, my research is doing a job. Yeah, we're going to do another job. That's the fucking burn off my caravan. The heater in it. I fell asleep. Yeah, I thought it was me diabetes. I'm thinking I might have to get me leg amputated. And I've been fucking thinking this all day. I'm thinking, fuck. Once the doctor tells you can't do this and can't do that, that's a fucking burn. We're going to do a live here. We got the milk. And we got the fucking Milo. We got the Milo. We're going to do a live. This will be fucking. Watch this. We'll put it up a bit so we can do it live. This is a gear special. 1.5 and 2.5 and 3.5 and 4.5. Whoops, I have to smoke that bit, and we'll make that 5. All right, put the lid back on. This is Aussie style there. Lady Love FTP in the US of A. Hey? And the fluffer of fluffers. Ha ha. And I got told tonight, Lady Love, that I couldn't do fucking 48 hours. I'd be asleep for fucking 28 of them or 20 of them or whatever it was. But I'm going to prove somebody maybe a little bit wrong. I'm not out to prove any points. I'm just out to prove that you got no faith in the gear. And they follow me, but they still got no faith that I can't do a 20, 40, fucking 50 hour live. So now you do this, make sure you do this properly now. You got to make sure the lid's on tight. And then we do a Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare. Ah, a Milo milk, and then you give it a swing. It froths up and it's nice and icy. Just have a that with Whipples. How are you, Smoke? Good to see you back again, Smoke. I don't know if you've seen the picture, Smoke, but there's my foot today. And I thought I had fucking problems with diabetes, but I don't have problems with diabetes. More powder. Yeah, mate. It's a fucking burn off the fucking diesel heater in the caravan, mate. We thought it was diabetes. Well, I did. Because this fucking doctor said, he said your sugars is fucking little. I thought yesterday it was fucking a little bit high, and it was a little bit higher today, but Guinness makes your sugar go high. Yeah, so hey, we got a fucking invitation. We got an invitation there, Hook, from one of your good buddies. Lives up the way. The man that I won the t-shirt on. He's you should hop on a plane and come over. I'll pick you up at Sydney Airport. Yeah, yes, we're going to see the fucking I Want My Colour TV from the MTV, the smoke screen and the MTV. And Wally Fish, we're going to meet Wally Fish up there. Not this weekend because he's busy, but the weekend after, we're going to have kebabs, baby. Kebabs. And you probably have some kebabby fucking macho fucking smoko. Yeah. I'm going to be up there that way, and yeah, I said, yeah, I'd love to catch up with the bloke. And he said he's going to do a couple of things, make us. I'll read your cards for you. You're going to be at Willow Bank on the fucking on and around the 3rd and the 4th of fucking June. You're going to consume some party fucking smoke, some party weed, and you're going to consume a few ales or whatever your choice of alcohol is. You're going to eat some fucking nice food, and you're going to get your ears blown off by fucking motherfuckers going down the quarter mile. There's your cards read for you straight off there, LA International. How's that one for you? Ha, ha, ha. Might be a couple of other local 420 firms come down or call in to see you. You never know, mate. That's right, mate. Hey, I don't know what if Automatic spoke to what she said to you on the phone, but we'll be out at Mulgoa Road, and then I'll drive straight down to the hills, mate. Over 7 of them. 7 big hills to get there. And yeah, it'll be good. So that way that we know, instead of rushing to get up there and have to come all the way back to get someone to look at all that, we'll do it this way. We're going to hang back a bit so we get fucking Easter over and done with. Then we'll move up to the next place and we can stay there for a week, see? And he can have that band for as long as he likes to fucking get it sorted out, mate. I'll leave it on his fucking... Once he sees it and I explain it, he'll fucking understand if they're an auto electrician, so... Somebody, Simple Simon, was going to the fair, said Simple Simon to the Pimer Simply Shusha, where? Said the Pimer to Simple Simon, show me your fucking money. Put your hands in the air. Simple Simon says, Simple Simon says, put your hands on your head. You know that's what to do. So now, motherfuckers, do what Gear says, and he'll do the same to you. Put your hands on your head. Move them to your side. I never told you to take your fucking hands off your head because I'm not Simple Simon said. Simple Simon said, hey, you got this is fucking. I'm going to play this. This is. Mad. You went to see the Wiggles.
I saw the Wiggles.
Automatic saw the Wiggles with Small Block.
Mm.
Hey, Mad went to the doctors in the hospital today. Went to the hospital yesterday, and they went to the doctors today. The hospital today. And that's me foot, mate. Look at me fucking foot. We thought it was me diabetes, mate. It's not me diabetes. I fell asleep on the fucking diesel heater. That's a burn, mate. It's a fucking burn. I fell asleep here 2 nights ago, and I just woke up and turned the fucking heater off. It's a diesel heater and it's right at the fucking floor. Yeah, but man, you fucking spun me out when I fucking worked out who I was talking to. But yeah. Doc, haven't seen you in ages. He asked me if I'd me legs, if he said, did he notice any redness in them? I said, yeah, they fucking feel like they've been burnt. I think she's running a health retreat at last I heard. Yeah, mate, it's I was thinking they're gonna chop me fucking leg off today. It's a burn, but it's not diabetes related. Fucking hallelujah. Big weekend coming up in Australia. Long weekend all over. Hey?
What's today?
Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. Tuesday's washing day.
Oh, God.
Oh, you motherfucker. Oh. I hate that one. You think you're gonna boot the gun? Fuck hell. I can't fucking. Oh yes, I can. I'm gonna put that motherfucker away for a rainy day. I'm gonna fucking just redo that. Simple Simon said, put your fucking hand on your head. It's not so very hard to do. Ba ba ba. The name of the game is Mull Up 2. And that's what I'm gonna do. Mull your butt. Fucking hell. Simple Simon said, you're nothing but a fuckhead. Oh. That's a burn. It's nothing like a diabetic fucking. I'm fucking thinking the country want to cut me leg off. What am I doing here?
Don't know.
What am I doing? I don't know. I do know now. I do know now. I know what I'm doing now.
I'm going to smoke it. I'm going to bed.
What time is it?
I don't know.
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
Sorry, Lisa. I'm not gonna smoke that mix because it had a little bit of
Can I have a smoke, please, so I can
They're over there.
where?
They're not here.
They're not here.
They were. They're not here. Oh, there they are there.
Oh.
So you want some green teeth? You want some fucking green teeth, mate? Here, smoke these. Just going to do a little bit of a. Ask your mum for sixpence. Put that there so I don't lose that.
You know, I reckon the gate was open. The bloke was on the track with the tractor,
Yep.
and he's been going around for hours,
That's just
flattening the ground out.
yeah.
Yes.
Now, this is the this is not the medical. This is the it's a bit of, it's not 225. Come from house number 18. See that? Look at that. I might say that fucking thing on there, but it ain't. That's fucking jam packed, mate. You can't get any fucking jam packed than that. And I'm just gonna put some of it in here and smoke it straight. It's got a bit of everything in here. It's got a bit of 77 Sunset Strip. It's got a bit of fucking the Murray River in there. It's got a bit of Bendigo. Oh shit! Yeah. Fuck that cough.
I'm ready and going to bed.
I'll just scrape that little bit of scraping off there.
As I lie down, I know what's going to happen.
What's going to happen?
When I go and lay down, I'm going to start coughing my head off.
Hang on, what's this say here?
Oh, it's still open. Yeah.
Hope so. Yeah, right. You're married, aren't you, Luke? TVP. How are you, mate? So I was just when doing it. I'll just see how this turns out. I'll put this down here for a second. Oh fuck! Look at that. I just fucking noticed that. That was on me fucking. Look at what's on top of my hat. Fucking weed everywhere. Huh. Fuck, there's a fucking mix there. So, this is what we got in there. Let's give it a fucking plug in. Plug and play. That's got a fucking. That was the fucking tobacco fucking hit that one. I don't know where that fucking come from, but wow. All right. We'll just sit back here and fucking play a little game, eh? And the name of the game. 1, 2, 3, red light, bang. Fuck that. Wow. That's bad, man. I have a cough like this for fucking. Let me have a look. I'll have a fucking straightie. No, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. It's, every time I stop and say, there you go. And look at that. Oh, that's gonna be fucking. That's gonna be chunky. That's gonna be fucking chunky. Hey, bit of fucking gold digging. This is 77's fucking apple banana apple. I don't know what it's fucking. It's, but I know it's fucking nice. So this both had a fucking good fucking mouthful. It's fucking carved in, mate. And we'll see what we come up with here now. No tobacco, no fucking spin whatsoever, motherfucker. Ooh, take the PowerPoint out, otherwise your fingers might fucking come off. And we'll give that a fucking little clean. And we'll put that motherfucker just there. And I reckon I'm in for a fucking first bong. It should not fucking make me fucking bark like that motherfucker just did. And I'm going to use this one. This is the go. The big fucking burly one. The big burly motherfucker. Oh, it's a fucking fair bit in there. I'm not going to fucking fill the fucker up. Because otherwise I'll just sit back here and fucking choke and you motherfuckers will laugh at me. Hey, you motherfuckers will laugh at me. That's what I'm here for. Make you motherfuckers laugh. Ha ha ha. I love you all with my little finger. I love you with my little finger. Get me mad, and I'll be bad with all my little fingers. Never in a dull moment. First gear, second gear, third gear, fourth gear. Hit the button. 1, 2. Oh, look out.
Oh, shit. What is it?
The gate's still open?
Well, at the moment it is.
That's good.
But the security guard will be around later and close it.
Yeah, we'll just go out the back door.
I love it.
We go out the back door. Oh.
Because it's level.
Ah, yes. Yeah, we couldn't have fucking trouble closing the caravan door. And maybe we had to fucking dig the back foot out because of the back foot. Yeah, they had to dig the fucking foot out at the back because it was sunk in the fucking, we had a lot of rain here. Sunk down about fucking that much. Couldn't fucking wind any further.
Dig.
All we got to do is plug the power points in and pull the cord on the electricity. And I'm already going now, so it's looking at this. We're only doing it not even 100 kilometres. 83, I think it is. And we're just moving up the track. We're going to hang out there. You'll get a surprise tomorrow, but we're not going to tell you what it is until we get there. Because then you'll know. You'll know before me. And I want to be there to see. Oh, mate, I'm not. It's I won't be driving at night time. I'll be I've only got them on there for fucking if it's you do a few kilometres and overnight trips and stuff like that, and you can go out. I want to do that. Yeah, My mate got his dad got killed in a gyrocopter. The pig brought him down. They used to go out and fucking he used to go picking up your way too, up at what's the name of that fucking place? Boggabri. Up in fucking Moore up that way, Boggabri. Yeah. What's the name of that fucking man, it's yeah, Texas in Queensland's right down on the New South Wales border near Tatterfield. What a place that is. Used to have a mate out there to run a feedlot. I got to know him and he's become a mate. Used to go out there and fucking take fucking grain out there. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, my mate was fucking dad. They went out fucking. They used to put a rope around their neck and in a gyrocopter and the fucking thing, what the fucking chopper down to the fucking ground. Bang, dead, boom, gone, finished. Yeah. What have we done? We've done 3. Look at that. 333. 333. If there was another 33 on there, you'd say 33 and a third. 33 and a third. You ever seen a fucking fish out of water fucking run around with a fucking an Uzi or a fucking triple fucking shotgun? I wouldn't fucking give him a gun either, mate. It'd be fucking, he wouldn't know what he was going to do to those fucking wally fish. Hey? His government, no, it's not his government, mate. If he don't own the government. My government, yeah, my government. You can have that fucking government. Well, they can, every bit of it, they can be your government. Ha ha. I've never been an explosive expert, but I've been an explosive transporter, and this fucking caravan's getting the fucking shakes up here. Yeah, we're all hooked up, ready to go in the morning. That reminds me, I've got to put the TV away, and I've got to wind the aerial down. The TV goes on a bracket, locks it in, can't move. And don't have to get up and fucking worry about the aerial. Where is it? Where's the fucking aerial gone? Oh, there it is up there. Oh, it's over there. There it is up there. There it is. There's the arrow, the handle, the winder. Winder up, winder down. If you leave it up, it'll fucking get the window fucking get down. All right, let's get back to this fucking silly fucking night we're having here. Smoke that. Put that in there. Put that away. Just close it up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I've got my fucking hands full here. And I'm having trouble fucking balancing because of this fucking foot of mine. Fuck. I don't want to fucking... Man, I'm so fucking relieved to this fucking diabetes. I was fucking freaking out this afternoon thinking, fuck, this is fucking, I could be in fucking big trouble here. But he said if it was a burn, he wouldn't be worried about it. I would have to be him. I might even go there tomorrow. Just, oh shit. I'll be back in a second. Sorry about that, but yeah, fucking hell. I'm just thinking about what I've done with this fucking foot on damn. Yeah, I'm so fucking wrapped in it's not a fucking what I thought it was gonna be. Doctor tells me fucking I was taking it seriously, mate, fucking diabetes. I still do take it seriously, but I'm thinking, no, this is not me. I haven't had this. And guess what? Where's this fucking pipe? Anyway, yeah. Look at that. It's 100% better. Wow. Yep. Yeah. I'll be fucking doing this from back. No shit. That's what you said an hour ago, while you're still feeding them. I'm sick of this fucking lock on this phone. But yeah, so oh man, it fucking hurts. Oh. Okay. Yeah, right. Okay. Well, now I'm gonna put that into the fucking the system that fucking the 4th, the 3rd, the 4th, or the 5th of fucking June. That's how I fucking got that thing. I burnt my fucking foot on that fucking motherfucker down the bottom there. That fucking thing is red hot, man. And I've fallen asleep and that fucking I didn't even know it was fucking burning me. And I didn't fucking feel it when I woke up. That's why it's one hell of a fucking blister. Yeah, one doctor said that's a burn. I said, well, I never got fucking burnt. I don't remember, pal. No burn here. I only had shorts on, see. Ooh. So, yeah, it's 3 hours 45, but it's fucking 8:30 on a fucking Tuesday night. Tomorrow's fucking a day that's automatics is fucking. She doesn't have a home to go to, and neither do I. This is our home. Mine are automatics. We'll be right. We've done fucking 7 or 8 years, so we'll be right. I've got my girl. She got me. We're as happy as can be. We just missed her. The other little princess very much, but Mum's mum needs a holiday and that's what she wants, so we'll wait to say anything. It's all good. Yeah, that's it, mate. We'll be good. We'll be good together. Mate, when I first met her, she stood out, mate. I met her at her gate, the house I lived in with her, at the gate, and she was there. She had all a beautiful blonde hair and just to die for, fucking blue eyes, just looking at me with this smile. I thought, wow, she wants to know me. Wow, and the rest is history. No, there's no fucking fire walking here, mate. I was the bacon, mate. I was the fucking getting cooked. I'm just going to do something here. This table goes all the way around. And there's a fucking air vent right there at my arm's length, straight down, fucking what? And it's got a fucking thing on it. You can turn it whichever way you like, and it's been fucking facing across like that. And my feet have been sitting one on top of the other, the right on top of the left foot, and that's the part that's got fucking birds from the fucking heat coming off it, man. Fucking, I could have been half an hour there, and I can't stand fucking 5 minutes of it. You got to, if you want to turn the heater on here, you sit over there and let the whole fucking room off, and you can come back and sit here because that motherfucker is burning. It's fucking hot as. So I just put the flag up the fucking. But we're going to do a fucking setup outside when we get back into a permanent spot, which will be, I don't know, a couple of weeks. We're going to go and get. This is to get everything done to what we want to get done, and to do it the right way. Is we're going to see someone has told us about an auto electrician, and while I'm there, we're going to see the can of Guinness, man. The can of Guinness, the Irish Guinness, Irish Guinness. We're going to visit. We're going to say about them, and then we'll get the caravan done, and we'll stay a couple of days. So we can't get to Sydney beforehand. What are we going to do? Stay here? We can stay here for another couple of days. We could go instead of going moving up the road. We could go, but we've been here for a week, and it's nothing. There's nothing here. So we want to go where we can go for a walk down the street, have a coffee, go and look at the shops, have a look at the scenery, what's around us. But before I do that, we need number one priority is the caravan. Number two priority is the GoPro. Number three is a diesel generator. Number four is there's some a bit of things to sort out financially to you just can't keep digging out of your pocket. So if you put it in, take so much money and put it into a card and use that card only for the vehicle. So you'll need $10,000, easy $10,000. So yeah, we go to Sydney. We're going to stay up in the. We're going to stay up in the. What am I talking? I've got to plug this motherfucker in, otherwise we won't have any internet. We're going to get this caravan one done, so we don't have to fucking. Yeah. You work out if you spent, say, $150 every time you filled the tank up, or say $200, and you spent 10 tanks, that's $2,000. How many kilometres would you expect to do to compensate for that $2,000? How much would you substitute? $2,000, or how many kilometres? Will tell you if you done 400, is 4,000 kilometres. 4,000 kilometres for $200 for $2,000. So fuck a lot of money, mate. You could look at $20,000 to travel around this country, or you could do it for 10 grand, plus you'd have to do so it's we've just spent the money like we didn't we done it on a plan, and the plan got fucking fucked around real bad. So unfortunately, but it's a dream. We can't see us fucking. I could. What if I didn't go around Australia now? What would I do? I'd have to live in this on a permanent site. So I haven't got a block of land. I haven't got a block of land, so you got to pay some sort of fucking fees. And if you want to drive anywhere, you got to pay lots of money, lots of fees. But it's what you want to do. So you've got to set yourself a budget. You can't just say, "Oh, I'm going to pay for it out of my own money," or shit like that, or you've got to pay for this and I've got to pay for that. You can't do that. You got to set. That's the way I look at it. And unfortunately, Plan A never always works. So we think it can work again. We just got to fucking understand what we're doing. And you can't get into trouble out in the bush, can you? You can't get into trouble on the beach unless you jump in the water. So the less you stay away from places, and it's nice to have things, but if you want to go and buy things, it's could be the straw to break the camel's back. So we'll get there. We're going we'll get up to Yeppoon. That's our destination up north. Fraser Island, definitely. Yeppoon, Byfield National Park, and in Yeppoon, it's got a fucking. You look at Yeppoon swimming pool. Man, it's like a sheet of glass. And I travelled up there many years ago, and I broke down the truck, and they couldn't get me some fucking slave cylinder fucking thing, whatever it was, like a clutch kit. They couldn't give me this fucking kit for 2 days, so I strapped in my truck and I went down to the fucking boats early one morning, and there's a couple of boats there, and there's a few blokes talking. And I said, "Mate, what's the chance of getting some fish?" He said, "Oh, no, mate, we don't sell fish around here." And this other bloke looked at me, he said, "You driving that truck over on the fucking other side there?" I said, "Yeah, mate, that's me." He said, "What are you after, mate?" I said, "Oh, it's to feed, mate. Something to chuck on the barbie. I'm here for a few days." "Oh, fuck. Fucking big red emperor. Like this fucking beautiful big red emperor, mate." I said, "Oh, well, won't know how to fucking cook that or fucking fiddle it. That's too fucking good a fish for me." He said, "Mate, come back in an hour." And I said, "What do I owe you?" He said, "You don't owe me nothing, mate. I'm not allowed to sell fish." He said, "But if you give me a 6-pack, I'll give you fucking 2 fish." I said, "If I give you a dozen, you give me 3? He said, "Yeah, you want me, mate." So I bought him a dozen cans of fucking beer, and he gave me fucking a cold trout, a red emperor, and this other fucking thing. All fucking filled, fucking all done up. Man, I ate like a king for fucking 2 days. Made me went down the street and made up fucking salads and shit. Fish. Absolutely fucking. And I fell in love with that place. I thought, fuck, I can handle being here. Sitting on that beach out there. Yeppoon, mate. Byfield National Park is about 50k to 150k away. I'm not sure exactly, but from Yeppoon, and you can go and camp in the Queensland National Park in this because we're self-sufficient. Once we get that fucking, we can take I'm thinking about buying a generator instead of getting this fucking caravan finished. We'll see what we can do. Just plug it in, mate. I'll plug it in right next to the fucking caravan if I have to, just to have power. But we're going to see what's wrong with these batteries in this fucker. And if they're wrong, if the people, they say they're not holding the charge, they're fucked. I'm going to ring this gun up and say to him, mate, there's $5,000 there. I'm going to sue you, mate. You told me you've done all that. These batteries have been fucked for 6 months, mate. 8 months, 12 months. They were fucked when you had it. Now you're trying to fucking pass the buck with me. Well, guess what? You either do something about it, or I'm going to do something with a lawyer, mate. And I've found out about my rights. You want a civil claim, matey? I'm going to fucking hit you up. You know that? I've got a bloke that'll back me. So if you fucking done me in by a fucking couple of $1,000 for your batteries, you've got an opportunity, pal, to correct that fucking thing, or otherwise I'll see you in court real quick. I'll have a lawyer, I'll have a bloke serve a fucking piece of paper to you in the next 7 days. See you in the fucking in the small claims court. Motherfucker. So I don't need that cigarette. I don't have another fucking pipe. There's probably half a fucking pipe here. Fucking oath it was, mate. Fucking big red emperor like that. Big mother. He fucking filled it all, mate. Cold trout. 2 fish, mate. Cold trout and King George whiting from South Australia. I need a fucking mouthful of fucking. I'm having me fucking. Oh, look at the chocolate in there. I'm having me Milo shake tonight. Krishna, 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 Krishna. Milo man strikes again. We go up the road tomorrow. We'll go into this place. We'll unhook everything, and so we can use the car because we're going to be there for a few days, and we don't want to be sitting at home all fucking day. What time is it? It's only 9:15. Only fucking early, mate. 4 hours and 1 minute. Okay. Well, at 4:20, we'll fucking pull a fucking cane then. Huh? Hey, if you look back in the chat there, Lukey Pookie Anderson, if you look back in the chat, I fucking, Small Dog was here and I fucking said, gotcha, motherfucker, and I killed one. And they were fucking, mate, they were fucking. And I was right here at this table. And I went, gotcha, motherfucker, fuck ya. And he wrote it in the chat. And then another one come fucking back and I fucking sat there and I handed, no, I fingered him, fucking bang. And I picked him up and he was on my fucking finger, the fucker. Yeah. Pearl perch. Yeah, I got my flying. Yeah. Yeah, mate. Well, they would have been fucking stoned from the fumes. Yeah. Well, I suppose. Yeah, they were fucking. They were like wrestling, mate. Well, it is. They're fucking, mate. I went fucking bang and got one. And his mate come back fucking looking and fucking got used. And I haven't seen Small Dog around for a while. It's a bloke that, you know, I take my hat off to him, mate. He's big 4:30 in the morning, mate. Bang. You know, I said to him one day, "You'll be the first fucking one in the morning, won't you?" He said, "Why?" I said, "I guarantee you're the fucking first one and the fucking when I used to go live and fucking early in the mornings." He fucking bang straight onto it, mate. I love the bloke. He's quite a character. And we'll be I'm dying to fucking to get over to that way because it's automatic's been to Tassie, but my favourite thing at Tassie is James Bogue. James Bogue fucking lager is not a bad drop. Tasmanian fucking salmon's a fucking good one. The Tassie Devil. The Tiger's a bit extinct, but the Tassie Devil. And there's a bloke down there called Terence, and there's a bloke called Tassie Tea, and there's King Be Fine, and Small Dog. You know, all them guys are down there, just that little island, mate. So, you know. And that'll be an easy thing to fucking have a get together in Tassie with all them dudes when I get down that way. All them brothers, hey? We just fucking it'll be good. But at the moment, we're on fucking target for fucking the quickest quarter mile down the fucking straight, mate. And it ain't fucking, who was it? What was his name? The fucking, the Flash, mate, the fucking fastest man on two legs. Can't think of his fucking name now. Not Linford Christie, he was fucking quick, that bloke. Linford Crispy. Yeah, mate, yes. Oh, mate, you guys have always said, Luke said fucking goes to work, mate, and he said, I'm in the background, but I'm listening. Bolt. Hussein Bolt, you got it. Yeah, mate. Yeah, fucking Hussein Bolt. But now I look forward to see Tassie because Huon Pine, mate, that is a fucking piece of timber that's, man, it's, you know. I want to go and show you this place. I don't know, but we might have to unhook the caravan, but it'll be worth the drive. I want to go and show you this fucking, the tallest tree in Australia. It's up on the north coast of New South Wales. We haven't passed it yet. We've got fucking miles to go. And it's off the highway. I wouldn't like the chances of getting in there with a caravan. There's a track in there, but they'd say it'd be fucking, you know, 4-wheel drives. You couldn't, not a van like this. You'd fucking belly it out, mate. You'd fucking, where it sits like that, you'd fucking belly it out, digging a hole, fucking. If the gate was like, we can go out the back, there's no back gate, it just goes down and then it goes down a little bit, but it's not as steep as, that's not steep going down because by the time the car gets to that point, the car is up on its back wheel, so the height's all right. I'm going to get a tyre put on the spare tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. We got 4 new tyres on the caravan a couple of weeks ago, and nearly $1,000. So he didn't have 5, so we got 4. Now this bloke up here is the same place, Tyre Power. He hasn't got one, but he can give me the same size on the same pattern for $10 cheaper. Well, mate, bring it on. It's only a tyre to fucking put on as a spare. And you just can't. You got to get them from the factory. So I've got to find someone else. So I might as well just put a tyre on it. And There's a tyre on it now. It's a pretty good tread. I'm going to take that and keep it as a spare. Okay, so I've got a casing. I haven't got a rim. I just got a casing. I'll have to get a rim, and then I've got to put it somewhere. I've got to think about a few things. We need a bit more space, but we don't need any. Ha ha! He's sick of rosin. Ha, Wally. If you if you want to come for a drive, well, you can always come and see me. If you don't want to wait till fuck, that's 10 days away, mate. Come down to the southern tablelands. What is it? Couple hours drive. Come down this way, mate. I'll be in the Southern Highlands. I can help you out, mate. Bit of everything. A bit of everything. Quicker than fucking postage. Ring me. That's all I can say. Ring me. I'll put this on mute and I'll tell you straight up if you ring me right now if you want to. Just tell me you're going to do it. Because I've got the Al Capone right here waiting. At your leisure. The offer's there for you. That's all right. No, I just wanted if you wanted something, then you want to go for a drive, mate. That's just gonna fucking give you some. There's no yeah, no worries. That's all right. It's just the offer, mate. It's not mine, mate. It's just I would come into a good fortune of somebody that but no doubt that if we go and see a certain person, mate, my stuff will look like fucking what would you call it? Dusty fucking foldings. Man, my fucking toe is giving me hell at the moment. It's really giving me fucking hell. It's the underneath. It's the fucking burn of it, mate. It's where the skin was fucking. You can fucking feel the pulse in my toes, but fucking. Yeah, man, it's coming up to fucking 4:12 minutes, so we got 8 minutes, but man, I'm gonna smoke this fucker anyway. This is just straight fucking, not a fucking drop of fucking backy in there. Look how much is in that fucking bowl. I've only got to drive an hour tomorrow, so and then I'm gonna surprise you all tomorrow. Fuck, sorry, I'm just fucking cursing myself. Oh, that's right. Guess what? I've got to do something else too before I forget. Yeah. One. What the fuck I'm missing this fucking. This is what you call a medicine bag. Here we go. This is you. If you don't like fucking what I've got to do, just look away. So I'm going to show people what I have to do. This is called a BD shield. Okay, inside there's a needle. And see, inside that end there, it's ready to screw in. It's a screw-on fucking adapter, and there's a little needle in there, and I'll show you something in a second. Now, this is called a quickie pen. Quick pen. It's Humalog 25. It's got a little dial on it for people that don't know. And inside that is clear stuff. Now, watch when I shake it. It's now fucking gone white. That is insulin, pure insulin. So that's what I have to jab myself with twice a day. And I've forgotten a couple of times in the afternoons. And this is what I thought was me fucking me foot. So I was told, but I burnt that motherfucker on that fucking heater. I know I did. This is like a food I had tonight. So what we do here is we put that onto 0, and we put this in here, and we screw it in. Well, once we screw it in, we take the little cap off, and inside that little hole is a needle. See, this is what it is. It's called a BD shield. It's got a little, and you can, when I put it in front of the mic, in front of this camera, you'll see the needle in there. See the little needle? And what they call people with who don't like needles is fucking had on the tip of my tongue there. Needle phobia. And it's when someone gets fucking that they're scared of them. Well, when I was a little boy, I got one broken in the arm, and by a doctor that didn't put it in, he jabbed it. But anyway, I'm needle phobic, and I don't like the needle. Okay, so what I do is I shake it up first, and I've got to have this morning and night. And if it was this to say this is my normal bedtime, and in the morning I have one before breakfast, and then I eat my breakfast whatever time just before I eat, and I've got to take another. Look at the size of these motherfuckers. These are fucking horse tablets, mate. This is going to get in the house very soon. This is a heavy dose of amoxicillin to take away any fucking. You can get anything from this golden staph. It's because it's infected. It's not the burn, it's the infection. Look at the size of that motherfucker tablet. So we'll put that down there. We've shaken it up. Now we'll wind that little number. See that little number there? We'll wind that little number up to 30. And this is how far it'll come out. That's how far the pen's come out, and that's got the number 30 in there. Right there. So that's pure insulin. Now normally I put it in my leg. So Some people put it in their stomach. Some people put it wherever you can put it in your bum, not in your hole, but in your fucking on your bum. Put the old leg up here. There you go. Give it a good shake. Finished. Done. But guess what? The only thing bad about that is you can't use that anymore. No good. It's been used. And when I used to have to buy these, because the government won't supply that sort of noodle because they're expensive. They're $90 a box of 100. So they're about fucking, they're ridiculous. I used to have to buy them. Now, the hospital will give me 5 because I haven't got any. So, and you just take that back there and put your cover back in there. And that's another, I've got about another week's worth, week and a half, 2 weeks. I just got to get a few more of these. So what you're supposed to do is to be health conscious, you're supposed to wind them off, put that one back into there. Once you lock that back in, you won't get pricked again. It won't come out, so it's locked in. Throw that into a sharps container, or you're not supposed to put them in your rubbish bin. But hey, where else do you go when you're traveling? So, but 420 coming up. 420 coming up. Zaya, how are you, bloke? Who wants to jump up real quick for 420? How quick can I do it? I can't do it. It's 43 seconds. Anyway, I'm gonna go soon because I'm gonna go and lay this foot down and give it some rest, mate. I'm not supposed to have me feet on the ground. They told me to rest it. The more weight's on it, the worse it's going to be. And I've been sitting. So I'm going to go and lay down, boys, because I'm getting up in the morning and fucking off from here. I'm fucking off from here in the morning about. I've got to be down at spare tyre power about just after 8 o'clock. Yeah, so we're only going a short way, but we're going to have a little bit of a different sort of a holiday. Young Pete, and I'm doing all right, pal. 420 just passed. I got a lighter in my hand. I've just been having a sort of a blowing out day today. I thought I was going to bake a Perkins. Yeah, exactly right, mate. I'll tell you a quick story, boys. You get both of you motherfuckers are going to laugh at me, Baker and fucking Pete. You're going to fucking laugh on it. This is true, but it's the unfortunate part of it. I just want to show you what happened. Where are we? Fucking way back here. I fell asleep, boys. I fell asleep 2 nights ago. What's today? Tuesday. Sunday. I done something on Sunday, 10 hours or something. And over here, see that little black box there? That little black box just there? It's a fucking diesel heater. And underneath here is a big fucking hose and the hole's about that round, and it fucking pumps out fucking hot heat from the diesel fuel through this fucking engine underneath. He even fucking fills this place up with that much warmth. It's a fucking great in winter, which we were coming into, but I fell asleep and I woke up and the heater was still on. But when it gets to a certain temperature, it'll cut itself off. See, it goes like this, look. Turn it on. Push it one more time. The little flame comes on. Now, I fell asleep like this. I fell asleep like this on the fucking lounge. And I was watching something on TV and listening to some music, fucking whatever I was doing. And I just woke up and fucking didn't think anything of it. Turned all the lights out and went to bed in there. When I woke up the next morning, fuck, my feet are bad. What's going on here? I feel something fucking burning. And this fucking diesel heater, I've had one foot on top of the other like this, crossed over. And this is no word of a lie, boys. Look at this. Look at this motherfucker. Hang on. Look at that motherfucker. That's a fucking from a heater burn on the floor. It's coming out the bottom, man, and it fucking 10 minutes and it could only sit there for. You got to move, mate, because it's that fucking hot. And I must have been asleep for half an hour, mate. They kept on telling me that was me diabetes. But my doctor said that's a fucking burn. I said, how could I get burnt? I never got burnt, but it clicked this afternoon with the diesel heater, mate. I've fallen asleep with it on, and I just fucking, it's just burned me away, mate. And I've just got up, and I was pretty fucking, had a few drinks and pretty out of it. Like 5 o'clock in the morning, I just crawled into bed. That's one picture. Look at this picture. That's one there. And that's the other one there. And the other toe, the right-hand foot, I've got a little bit of a fucking burn on the side of the big toe because the other foot was on, the right foot was on my left foot when I fell asleep. And they both got fucking burnt, but the left one got fucking, the blast was going straight onto it, mate. The fucking hot air was just, you can turn the whole fucking fan whichever way you want to go. You face it that way and it'll fucking warm the caravan, the bedroom up fucking as hell. And now, if I stop talking, you'll hear it. So do a little, mate. 15 minutes, I got to turn it off, otherwise I'm in the shit. In an oxygen chamber, mate, they wanted to fucking put me into hospital today, Pete, and they wanted to fucking make me stay there for 2 weeks because they said it was fucking diabetic. And I'm thinking, I've never had nothing like that. And I've got to send that to me mate, and his was diabetics. He's giving me where are we looking at? Another second, I just got to do something. I won't be a second, guys. I just got to do something. I've got to turn this heater off, otherwise I'm going to burn myself. What's this? See, just touch it once. The flame's gone out. That'll turn itself off in a minute. Hey, you go, mate. Oh, mate, I had a bit of a scare the other day. I am more concerned about how you're going with what's going on, but you've having a bit of bad luck over there with some fucking arseholes, mate.
No, I know who it is.
Oh yeah, but there's yeah, I'm gonna fish oil, my boy. No, so I went to the hospital. The doctors, they thought it was diabetes. Doctor asked me if it was a burn. I said I couldn't get burnt. I didn't realise. They took me to the hospital. I took myself to the hospital this morning. Was there for a couple of hours. They cleaned it all up, cut all some skin off, made it all look pretty again. But the doctor wanted into me about being diabetes, and I'm thinking, fuck, I've missed this a couple of times. It's not a fucking lot, but a couple of times. But now I've got to take these fucking horse tablets. These fucking horse tablets is an antibiotic. And unfortunately, mate, I've got a commitment to make to this bloke here, my bro, that I'm trying to chase him up, and I haven't been able to catch up with him for quite a while. And it might benefit me if I can put this on hold, or fucking, I think it's we might be able to, if you give me 10 minutes, I'm going to be sitting here, but you won't be able to hear me because I'll put it on mute. I'll just see what happens. But I'm just going to get a drink of water, take this fucking horse tablet, and send this photo to him. All right, now, let me go into there. got to take this tablet, guys. Ivermectin. They told me not to put anything on it. Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? I've got a fucking drink here. All right, guys, I'm going to make this phone call. It's just that I've been able to catch hold of him for a while, and it might be worth my benefit. Might have some good. And if he got some, the kid will get some. Because it's a big payday today. Big payday. All right, I'm going to put this on mute and bring this bloke back. It'll be at least 5 minutes.
And this cunt, and dude like always, oh fuck, he gave it to him real good. Yeah. He ran around, he shifted out of town. Yeah. He went to Shepparton. So there is a mean side to me that I don't like.
So that's me.
Yeah, and you too.
I walked out there and back, and I'm thinking, mate, they're not going to build something when I can barely get there.
That's with your foot you're talking about.
Yeah, and the extra weight I put on, and the smoking on the...
Yeah, you love out. That's right. Yeah. I feel great because, you know, I haven't been smoking for 3 months now.
You're still looking after yourself, doing your weights.
I'm looking after myself, doing my weights.
That's what it's all about.
And that's what I'm doing. I'm starting to get... I'm going to start getting fucking back to my old self.
Well, not only that, when you think about it, old Tommy Hafey, even in his late 80s, he fucking had a body.
Did he?
He fucking
did.
He still muscle. He still running 6 o'clock every morning down. I think it was Peters now last the day in the water.
He loved it.
Yeah.
That's what he did. That was his... Is he still around? No.
He died a few years ago, but I know
he done well. Yeah. He did well for an 80-year-old.
Oh, shit, yeah.
And he'd probably give a 20-year-old a run for his fucking money too.
Well, apparently when he was still in Collingwood, that in his 60s, he was still pretty good.
Pretty good at that. That's right. You know, after 60, build up yourself.
That was another game. Before that's too strong.
You don't do things too, trust me. I know. I've seen people that do handicaps and they're still doing weights and stuff like that.
Oh, I said I was good. I said that why you get the, they call it the cloud in the box, so hopefully they can retrieve.
Oh yeah, I know.
He gets that.
Yeah, I know what it is, yeah.
He gets the footage,
so hopefully
he's well, they're going to set him.
So what are we going to do with these little fucking rats? Kill it. Yeah, well, you walk up there to come if you can get away with it. Throw them somewhere in the river. You know what I mean? No DNA in the river. You throw them that. Always throw them in the river.
Yes.
Throw all the DNA off you. You know what I mean? You can do it easy. Whack it fucking.
Hey, guess what? You can't hear us, but there he's an old mate up in the Murray, mate. He's an old biker. He's an old biker, mate. Mad motherfucker, mad as. And he's got some fucking, he hangs out with some fucking bad dudes. Yeah. So it's ended now. He didn't know that I was fucking, that I hadn't hung up, mate. The Blakely's talk shit. He said, you got visitors? He said, yeah, shit talkers here. I said, oh. He said, so do what you got to do. And he said, bring me back later. I'm here. I know it's all silent, Luke. King be fine. It's all very quiet. We're just had to take a phone call, and I didn't want to cut everybody off just to take a 5-minute phone call when I've been going for nearly 5 fucking hours. I'm just hopefully getting something off. I've got to go past his front door. But it's been a while, so I haven't kept in contact with him because he's a fucking mad motherfucker, mate. He's fucking crazy. Yeah. Back in his old days, mate. Back in his old days, and I'm talking old days, mate. He's old. Well, not old, but he served for this fucking country with high distinction. Fucking fit as a merry bull, mate. And yeah, someone fucked him around. He went round and poured a fucking big fucking circle of petrol all the way around the fucking house and lit it up. And we knocked on the door and said, you better get out, motherfuckers, because your house is burning at the back door. And I went to the back door and the fucking fire was up the fucking wall, mate. He just told him that he's fucking seen the fire at the back door, mate. He couldn't wake him up, so he went to the front door. No one ever got charged for that. They thought he was a fucking martyr, mate, because he saved the people's life. But he's a mad motherfucker. Yeah, but old school, mate. Yes, he's if you mix with him, mate, you mix with fucking. Used to play a game called Trouble. Yeah. I've known him for fucking years, mate. He used to work at a freight yard that I used to drive for. He'd load you up. He picked the bloke's fucking car up once with a forklift. He picked the fucking car up with a forklift and he moved it. And the bloke said, fucking someone stole my car. And he ran around like a fucking chook with his head cut off. Someone had stolen his car. They put it into a fucking a container, picked it up and took it to a container and drove it into a container and closed the doors. I said, no one's fucking, we haven't seen your car. And he's fucking looking around, mate. Not a fucking, there's no marks or no nothing, there's no broken glass. You're going to ring the fucking coppers. Don't ring the coppers, mate. We'll help you find it. Could be anywhere. Oh, you haven't paid your fucking such and such this week, have you? When you pay your bills? Yeah, so I got a fucking pimple coming right up there on my mustache. A little fucking pimple. But, hey, what's the time, Mr. Wolf? It's only 9:45. What's the time, Mr. Wolf? 1 o'clock. What's the time, Mr. Wolf? 2 o'clock. In 3 minutes, I'm going to be gone. I don't like to do anything for me, mate. I've known him for years. I've had a couple of fucking pound off him, mate, on tick. Yeah, I've done that to him because he knows he get the money. I just say, mate, I can't do it fucking for the next couple of weeks. Yeah, mate, whether you want 1 or 2. He makes his money out of me. I don't get any favours like that when I get a good price. But when you get it on tick pallets, it's even fucking better. We had a little pop-up caravan, mate. It was I ticked up quite a few pound. And I settled a debt with the fucking caravan. This whole lot here would probably have to keep me 40, 50 pound for what I got in this place. I could make a lot of money out of that, but I could also go to jail. So, no money, no funny. Just a second, I need to do something. 1 minute, we're going to go. Oh, well. Let's do this. Oh, man. I need to dress again. I'm fucking freezing out there.
What are you going to do?
What are we doing? Put a dressing gown on. I'm going to come to, it's only fucking 10 o'clock. I'll come to bed soon, but not fucking, oh, blow me nose, it's that fucking clogged up. Oh. Oh shit, nearly fucking fell down. Alright, we better fucking get this fucking thing sorted out. Sea Dog's in the house. Lukey Anderson, Mika Steve, g'day bloke. Back from the pub. Ah, your second home, isn't it, eh? The second home for the Mika, and the Mika Sarah, fucking Mika Sarah. Mika Sneaker, how are you, bloke? I was just about to fucking hang the cuffs up. We've been going for 5 hours. 5 hours. We're on the road tomorrow. We're on the road again. I'll show you something, Mika. I thought we were in the shit, mate. I thought I had to go to the doctors yesterday. I had to go to the doctors last night because I fucking... The other night I done a live. I done a live on fucking Sunday night, and I think I drank a lot of fucking alcohol. About 6, maybe 6 cans, I think. 4, 5 cans, 6 cans. And I fell asleep in here. Woke up Monday morning and thought, fuck, my foot feels fucking bad. What's going on? And this is what happened. You got to look at this. I'll show you something. We thought this was diabetes, and this is this is my left foot. This is my fucking left foot, mate. Hang on, where are we? There you go. There's my left foot. And that's what a fucking the heater's about. It's got a 6-inch round. It's a fucking diesel caravan heater, and they fucking made it. It's 6 or 7 minutes next to it, and it should be fucking crisp. I fell asleep, and that's my left foot, and I put my right foot on top of it, and I've woken up so long later, and turned the heater off, and just went to bed, mate. And I was pretty fucking. I just crashed out. I woke up at 7 o'clock and fucking thought, geez, my fucking foot's like it's been on fire. I thought it was my diabetes playing up. And not me fucking diabetes. I went to the doctors and they told me there was diabetes and they might have to cut my fucking foot off today. I said, get bucked. And then I come home, I put all this stuff on it. I took that was taken 2 days ago, as soon as I noticed it. Look at the fucking thing. She's just fucking burned up, mate. That's the fucking diesel heater just fucking pumping the heat out on it. And I must have been there for a good half an hour, mate. And so they wanted to put me in hospital for 2 weeks. So I'm going to go back to that hospital. I'm going to go back to that doctor's tomorrow and tell them that the diagnosis was wrong because it wasn't diabetes, it was a fucking burn. But I'm grateful for what they did, so I shut my mouth. But that's what happened to me today. That's what happened to me. It burnt the fuck out of me. I've been doing 5. I've got to I'm heading out in the morning. I've got to get some rest, and I've got to level this leg out, mate. I've got some fucking bad pain in my fucking leg from what I did stupidly, burnt the fucker. So I'll leave it to you guys to catch up. It's just not that I would have stayed longer. I would have stayed longer, guys, but I've just got fucking so much pain in this left leg. I was supposed to have it off the ground and resting. I've been here for 5 hours sitting down, so that's not resting. It's still fucking sitting on the floor. So I'm going to close the chat down. I appreciate your time. As always, the gear's here. I love you blokes. Man style, of course. And we're on the road further north because it's a long weekend. We can't get too far, and we're going to wait till after Easter. And we're going to get an auto electrician to have a look at this. We're going to get the Wi-Fi fucking looked at, and we're going to get the GoPro up. All in the next week. So, even if I've got to go and fucking buy one. All right, so take care. God bless. And thanks, Luke. Codes. King be fine. From Channel 9, Wally Fish is in the house. Baker. I call him, what do I call him? Barker. Hey, Barker Perkins. Young boy Pete. That's not a bad idea. I just got to get the dressing done tomorrow, and then once I've got to get these set every day. So, mate, I'm not going to be doing too much. That's why we're going to pull up for another week. This is just a little bit of another fucking setback, but we're going to be in a different location and a lot better conditions, and we'll be able to go out. But the week after that, we'll be in Sydney, and we're going out to Western Sydney, and we're going to be staying out there. But we're going to get a few things done and meet some other tubers, and a lot bigger than what I am. So. We've been invited there with the Wally Fish, and it's going to happen. We're not going to give too much out the bag because this is a special occasion there for that one. So, my fucking foot. All the best. When you've tried the rest, come with the best. Come and see gear. So one day, he'll disappear. Bro. Holy shit. Yeah, but hey, you still there, Luke? The deal is, pal, it's me and you. At the quarter mile, mate, at the Winter, I was going to say the Winter Olympics, but the Winter Nationals, mate. I'll look after the rest. Okay? So good, mate. I got a swag on there. I'm going to do a live in the morning too. About 7:30, 8 o'clock. Just on the computer, I'm going down the road first to get a spare tyre put on the back of the caravan, but I'll take you for a drive down from where we're at. All right, mate, you can be keen. That's good. You supply the party, I'll supply the rest, pal. Yeah, we'll have a good time. So, I hope everybody got everything out of the PV tonight that they needed. Good see you. Oh man, I've got to fucking rest this leg. It's killing me. Take care, blokes. Goodbye. Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I let him go again.